Alright, back to not back to, let's head to Mount Pudding or whatever it was called. Let's go. Hi. Hi, it's me again. Wow, we're already like 30 seconds into the stream, are we? That was quick. I thought we just went live. Was that one hard that long, really? Okay, I couldn't think of anything to say as an intro, so I just made a noise. I panicked, okay? I was like, well, I gotta at least make I gotta say something. Well, that wasn't saying something. Well, I was just like, I can't be quiet, so that's what you get. Anyway, right back where we left off. What's this? Sorry. Let me take a drink so I could get into the right headspace. I'm never ready, okay? I'm never ready. I just hit live and then I hope I ease in, like I get into it, you know, as I go along, you know. I'm never just like, all right, it's streaming time. All right, streamer mode, and then I hit live. No, it's not. It doesn't work that way. I just hit live and I start talking, and then eventually, hopefully, I just get into it as I go along. Oh boy. Sorry. I don't know why, but the Peter Pie Lingonberry or Lingonberry, sorry, or whatever. Like it tastes great and all, but for some reason it always has a weird smell to it. I don't know why. I don't really like the smell. I don't know why. The taste is great. Smell on the other hand, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, yes. Alright, I guess I'll just start reading and then. Alright, we got this. Streaming. We're on stream. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. After a long and perilous journey over valley and mountain, hill and dale, through dungeons deep and caverns old, Nageki and I arrive at Mount Pudding. Hell yeah. That's the mountain? Hell yeah. Also, where's the music? Did I accidentally mute my... No? I think there's just not any music yet. Okay. It got very quiet all of a sudden. It is even more pudding than its name had led me to imagine. Looking at it, well, I really can't think of any name other than Mount Pudding. Calm down, San. Going berserk now won't fix anything. Oh wow. What's with this costume? Arkasan! I knew we'd see him here. I thought Arkasan would be here, but I hadn't quite expected you, Ryota. Oh, hello, Isana. So you're here too? And Nageki? So it would seem. I see. I guess you two are together even in this even in this dream then. We arrive on the same train. We arrived on the same train. We're a dynamic duo on a quest for the king. What about you? I guess I'm a Voltaris? I guess I'm a Voltaris. No. Votaress. A woman who is a votary. What's a votary then?
Votary.
Okay, what is that? Person is bound by solemn religious vows as a monk or a nun. Okay, you could have just said sister, but okay. This is fine. Votaress it is then. Okay. I guess some of her tariffs of pudding? And the role comes with a new costume. This time he gets to be a nun. So that means Orca-san is... Oh, Orca-san is the beloved guardian deity of Mount Pudding! Incidentally, that does... what? Not that. Incidentally, what does he need those things on his back for? Yeah, he's already a bird, isn't he? Alright, sure. Aren't gods supposed to be calm and composed? Oh, cool! It is not the time for being calm! The rain is coming! Weather usually changes quickly in the mountains, so if we waited at, what? Yes. So if we wait, it should be, so if we waited... Okay. So if we waited... Oh, so if we wait, it should be clear, sorry. I thought it'd say, are we missing an out? I'm like, shouldn't it be like, if we wait it out, it should be, but no. I just didn't... I just read it in the wrong flow, my bad. So if we wait, it should be clear again eventually. Waiting is not an option! Orca-san's pudding will be rendered gully! Sounds like the rain would be a problem for you too, Orca-san. King said rain has never fallen here, so there must be something behind it. It might not go away even if we wait. Oh, rain is bad! Orca-san shall blow the clouds away! You're never going to get rid of the rain, there's no the. You're never going to get You're never going to get rid of rain. Huh? Yes. I actually read that right that time. Sorry. You're never going to get rid of rain. Yes, I keep... Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why do I keep interrupting myself? You're never going to get rid of rain clouds by flapping at them, San. And if the clouds get blown down the mountain, the king will be sad. We need to think of another way. The clouds are coming from the summit. Let's climb the mountain and see what's up there, Nageki. Alright. Ah! That was more of a climb than I had expected. I never realized pudding was this hard to climb up. I would imagine so, because like... It's basically like... It's like close to having just straight up liquid as footing, right? And... Which is basically no footing, you know. It's like so you can't really push yourself off, you know. It's kind of like why quicksand or well, actually quicksand's not that bad. I think snow is actually worse. I mean, depends. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know much about quicksand because apparently I heard that quicksand isn't actually as bad as portrayed in movies, whatever. But I do remember like there was that one time when I was out snowboarding. And there was this one patch of snow that was like very like especially thin, and I remember falling into that and having trouble getting out because every time when I tried to like step up, like the snow would just fall under my feet and then I'd just be stuck there, you know. So like it's like for like a while I was struggling trying to get out and I just couldn't, you know. So I'd imagine pudding would be kind of similar because it's so soft and like a step away from being liquid, so like if you step into it, it's just gonna sink through, you know. You can't really get up anywhere, you know. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I suppose it is very slippery. Oh well, okay, I guess that's part of it too, I guess, but I was thinking more because like of the how, you know, how it's barely solid and stuff like that. I was thinking more like that, but okay, sure. Alright. Are you doing okay, Nageki? You didn't get tired? Not at all. I flew. Lucky. This is the true separator of birds and men. Well, we're at the top. And there's something suspicious right over there. Right over there. Sorry. What's up? It's like in the Unigami clan. Nageki, what do we do? This isn't a fairy tale. It's a murder mystery. It's Suke Kyo, is that a new character? I don't remember who that was. That is... Corpse upside down in the water was a diversion by the real culprit. People get it mixed up all the time. But Inugami Sukekiro wasn't the man in the white mask or the corpse in the water. So this is what the spoiler warning was for. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is like a reference to the book or whatever that was, but I don't read, bro. But even with a warning, it's bad form to go telling people the answers to puzzles and mysteries, Nageki. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Anyway, if he stays stuck in the caramel for too long, he'll suffocate. Let's help him. Right, you take one leg, I'll take the other. Okay, I don't know what kind of character you are, bro, so I just... I can breathe again at last. that's no, I'm not doing that voice. That's the worst. That is not sustainable. I can't just be like, thank you throughout the whole thing. I can't do that. Okay, we'll see how this dude talks. Wow, he's covered in caramel. Looks more like chocolate to me actually, but sure. Well, actually, no, I guess... I guess so. Yeah, on top of pudding, yeah, they tend to use ones that look a lot darker, I guess, yeah. Because I was thinking of, like, the type you have in chocolate, which looks a lot lighter, but... I guess caramel's caramel. What are we doing? Yes. Wow, he's covered in caramel. He's like a walking ant trap. We've been bumping into people who are at the observation so far, so... You're Mr. Nanaki. Wait, he's Mr. Nanaki? That's Mr. Nanaki? You're Mr. Nanaki, right? I don't know. Is this Mr. Nanaki? Or not? I don't know if this is like a direct-to-clavel situation or not. Okay, well, we'll take your word for it for now until we could see the actual face reveal, I guess. I still don't know what to do for your voice, I don't know. No, that's not right! No, we're not doing that, okay. Alright, okay, Nemo, what... I'll just speak normally for now, and I'll just see. No, that's not right, I'm Nemo. Nemo? So your name is Nemo? Yes, that's right. I'm Nemo, and I've lost something. I've lost something, and I can't find it. So I think I might cry. Hey, Nageki. Don't you think the rain's getting a little heavier? Definitely. And more clouds are gathering. Oh, where should I look? Yeah, okay, I don't know how to speak for you, bro. We have too many birds, man. Why do we gotta have so many birds? Oh no, bro. Oh, where should I look? I think I dropped it in the swamp. I look, and I don't find it. Now I feel sad. The sky sheds tears for you, Mr. Nemo. How poetic. I think it's just kind of a coincidence, maybe. I don't know if I'll call it poetic, but... Sure. Seeing how this is a game, maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe it's like you're like the rain... The rain guardian or some or other, and you're connected, and, you know... When you cry, rain be like, we rain or something. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Well, think about where we are. There's no need to think realistically. So to get rid of the clouds, maybe we need to solve Nemo's problem? What are you looking for, Mr. Nemo? I'll help you find it. You will? Really? That's so nice of you. I've lost my name. Your name? Hence Nemo. How do you lose your own name? I don't know, amnesia, I guess? I don't know. Or if you get eaten by the what was it? I forgot that one sin from Zero. How you lose your whole identity and existence or something like that, I don't know. I just told you, Mr. Emperor. Logical thought will get us nowhere. Logical thought will get us nowhere. What does your name look like? I wonder what it looks like. I'll ask the questions here, bub. I don't know. I can't see anything. Because your eyes are full of caramel? No, that's not it. Because I don't have eyes. I ate them, you see. What? If a bird eats its own beak, it will die. But if it eats its eyes, it will be fine. Nageki. Every time I keep thinking of Sukiyaki. Like, that's clearly not his name, but okay. I can't help but keep thinking Sukiyaki, but okay, sorry. Kyo. Every time Sukiyaki here opens his mouth, he does terrible things to our fairy tale atmosphere. Everything he says is way too surreal. Not really. Yeah, I don't know if I'd use the word surreal. I don't know. The macabre, the macabre, the macabre. I don't know what that means, bro. Macabre. Disturbing because concerned with or causing a fear of death. It's an adjective. Okay. Oh. Cool. Macabre. Wait, did I pronounce that right?
Macabre.
Macabre is a long-standing tradition. The long macabre? No. The macabre is a long-standing tradition in fairy tales, after all. Anyway, I think I heard my name falling into the mud here. Well, you can't see anything through this caramel sauce. Do I just so happen to be carrying any convenient tools perfectly suited to the job? Nageki, I have a pond fishing set with me. Wait, a pond fishing? What is that? You keep one of those on your person? Doesn't your tummy ever get the rumblies that only raw pond smelt can cure? What? No. Yeah, no, I don't... No one ever understands me! Wow! Okay. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, bro. What the fuck? What is pond smelt? What the fuck is... What do you... What? Anyway, maybe we can catch Mr. Nemo's name with this. Alright. How convenient. If only all dreams were that convenient, you'd just be like, hey, we got a dilemma. Well, guess what? I happen to have solution. Boom, right here. You know? Never like that. It's always, hey, dilemma, let's make it even worse. and I just sit here and watch it all happen to me. Oh boy. I've got something. That's impressive, Mr. Emperor. What is it? Hang on. I'll have it up in a second. Ha! Look! An early Alice! What do they do though? What is that? A strawberry in a pudding? Sorry, the pudding. A strawberry in the pudding? Mr. Nemo! Your name is Early Alice! I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Oh well. I guess there's nothing for it. Catch, release, and try again. A bite! This is a big one! It's certainly pulling quite hard. Here, let me help you. Please do. We got it! This is... Everbearing Alexandria! Mr. Nemo! Your name is Everbearing Alexandria! No. I'm not a strawberry. Beggars can't be choosers, Mr. Nemo. Jeez, how stubborn can you get? But I thought this is the whole point, was you're trying to help find the name. So like, how about people doing your jobs have to do their jobs? Boom. Take that, counterattack. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know. You get the point though. Nageki and I continue fishing for a while, but we only ever catch strawberries. Just what is Mr. Nemo's name? I guess we're not finding it. Don't start feeling down, Mr. Nemo. You'll make the rain worse. Oh, that's the point, huh? Okay. I don't care about your feelings, but jeez, it's a fucking have some consideration for other people, man. Stop being so selfish and insensitive. Oh boy, we might not find it at this rate. Maybe we should give you a new one. A new name for Mr. Nemo? Would that solve the problem? I hadn't thought of that. I guess I'm empty from the eyelids back. What? That's all we needed to do? What have we been doing all this time? What have we been doing all this time then, huh? We didn't have cake yesterday, Shad. Oh man, that's too bad. Did you at least get to open the present finally though? Did you finally open present? I know technically, I don't think you're supposed to be allowed to if we're strictly going by the rules of the previously established conditions, which was that apparently didn't he say that he was going to give it to you as you blowing out the candles or something like that, or like after you blow out the candle? So like technically that's against the rules of the game, but hey, you know, it was your birthday, you know, we could bend the rules a little bit, you know, we could compromise and just be like, hey, you know, no cake, but present. You know, did you get to open it up? Did you get to see what was inside? What'd you get? Damn, that's too bad. You can have a cake some other time though. I don't know. I'm not that big into cake myself though, but maybe you are. I don't know. I'm not that big on cake. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on what type of cake it is, right? Yeah, some cakes I'm actually like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this be hitting the spot. I like this. I'll dig this. But then most other times, I don't know, it's just kind of like cake, no cake, you know. A new name. How about Late Lucy? Early Rosie? I told you, I'm not a strawberry. Oh no! I got stuck in strawberry mode by accident. I can't think of anything. What about you, Nageki? You're leaving something that important to me? Oh, well, how is it any better for me to do it? It was your idea, right? You can probably come up with a better one than you can probably come up with a better one than I could anyway. What about Story? Story? That's an odd name. Can't remember well, but I think it means one person. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, hitori. That's like the that's like, I can't remember. I think you can use it for not just people, but like hitori. I don't know. I think you could probably, because you know how there are like units of measurements when you count things. This is kind of, I don't know the actual word to describe this category of words, but you know how like say like certain numbers of things have different ways you call them by, like for example, it's a pack of wolves and a herd of sheep, right? So like even though they're both like, you know, technically just like, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like that, right? And there's that in Japanese as well, but like, for just about anything, like in a much broader sense, I guess, you know, because like for us, we you know, we just say this many people, like most of the times for like English is either just much or many, you know. So yeah, so it's either like how much water or how many bottles of water or something like that. Like it's pretty simple, you know. But like for but that could be applied to even people, right? Like how many people, you know, or how much room do we have for people, you know. But like for Japanese, they have separate kind of counting words for like people and even different types of objects and stuff like that. And hitori is like one person. Yeah. Like, cause like it's more so the end, the ri, that's the part that indicates what we're counting, you know. So you have hitori, futari, you know, like you know, futari is two people, and because like the hito is like supposed to indicate one, and the futa is supposed to indicate two, but the end part is the part that changes what we're counting. So if you change it to tsu, like hitotsu, then that's like something separate. It's not for people, it's for like objects and stuff, you know. Like if you're ordering like food or something, you might be like, I don't know, what yeah, like when you're ordering food or something, then you'd be like food item, and then hitotsu kudasai, or futatsu kudasai, or mitsu kudasai. Mitsu, that's three. So again, it's like the last bit that, you know, changed. I don't know why I suddenly started like trying to explain Japanese language. I don't think this is that relevant. I just kind of started talking about it just because, huh? And I don't even know if I actually explained it well or not. I don't know why I went that in detail. I could have just said like hitori means like one person, or like, you know, yeah. Sometimes, depending on the context, it also means like alone, you know, depending on how you word it, you know. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what was I reading? Oh yeah. A long time ago, when I was alive, someone very important to me was named Hitori. Are you sure you want to give me a name that precious to you? I don't mind. I can't remember anyway. Might as well have it. Hitori. I am Hitori. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I can't see you, but I can tell that you are the two most wonderful birds I have ever met. I won't ever forget this. I'm not a bird. Wonder how I can thank you. Do I have anything? Oh, here. Let me give you this. Please take it. Oh, please take it. It's a, gotta guess it. I don't know, a topaz? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Another pretty stone. It's topaz. Boom, baby! I actually got it. I actually got it this time. Would you look at that? I'm so knowledgeable and smart and absolutely intelligent. Hell yeah, I'm like biggest brain that ever brained, bro. Anyway, what am I doing? I feel very sunny and warm now. I always have to take a nap in the forest when I feel like this. The thoroughly carameled Hitori ni Nemo happily leaves the mountain. The rain has stopped. The king and the guardian deity won't have to... what am I reading? The king and the garden... garden? The garden? Sorry. The king and the guardian deity... yes, I read that correctly. The king and the guardian... Yes. The king and the guardian deity won't have to worry about it now. The king is probably shaking and crying and absolutely shitting himself. I'm just kidding. He's shaking and crying right now. The king is probably shaking and crying in his castle right now. Let's go give him the good news. Your Highness, we're back. We're not exactly going into a friend's house, Miss Tempero. Shouldn't you be a little more decorous? Let me... hold on. How do you pronounce this?
Decorous.
Decorous. It's an adjective meaning that it's in keeping with good taste and propriety. So like polite and restrained, wait. Propriety, sorry. Propriety. A birthday without cake is like a student without an F or a soldier without a gun. I get your analogy kind of, but like I don't think a student is supposed to get an F. I don't think that's the goal, man. But okay, I get the soldier without a gun thing, I guess, but like I mean, but also you can still be, you know, a student without an F. And technically you can still be a soldier without a gun, you know. There are different factions and stuff like that, you know. And plus it's what's important is what's inside. Okay? What's important is that, you know, that you hopefully still enjoyed your birthday overall nonetheless, maybe? I mean, birthday is not all about the cake, right? You know, there's plenty of other things you can do. Well, okay, I don't know about plenty. I don't really do anything for my birthday, but like, I don't know. That's just what happens when you get older, I guess. you just don't really, you know. One is just you don't have time, but two, you also kind of just stop caring because it's just like, well, I guess I'm just older another year. That's really it, you know. But to be fair, also I just don't. Again, I'm just not that into cake myself anyway. But I mean, you still had a good dinner, maybe, you know, maybe hung out with some friends, you know. That's what's important, right? It's not all about the cake. It's not always all about the cake, Spider-Man. It's not about the cake, Spider-Man. It's about sending a message. What am I doing? We're not exactly going... Yeah, we get it. Shouldn't we be a little more decorous? Should I? I'm already thinking of the king as a friend, though. Must have an awful sorry. You must have an awful lot of friends. You must have an awful lot of friends. You must have an awful lot of friends. Sorry, I keep reading in the wrong tone. Alright, the king is back. His Royal Highness, the king. The king was very scared of the rain. The king cried. I knew it. Don't worry, Your Majesty. The rain's all gone now, so it's okay. Wait, what? You mean is it? Or maybe that's just how he speaks. Is this truly so? Take a look outside, sir. The king is relieved. The king was afraid the fire would go out. The fire? That must be the light we saw earlier. Thanks to you two, the king's land is now peaceful once more. The king has no more troubles. The king said, you'll hear the king's final request. Even though you're out of troubles? The king really wants that planisphere. Mine? No. I was told not to give it away, no matter what. No matter what. Puppy eyes won't help, your majesty. No means no. The king was very sad. Did you give the king just one star from the planisphere's face? Or one of the stars? Stars are represented by gemstone shards. We could probably pull one out. Speaking about cake, have you played Portal? No, I haven't. Not yet, no. I heard it's a very good game. Or actually no, I haven't. I just seen a lot of people play it and well, okay. I didn't explicitly hear people say like, oh my god, it's a great game. I just hear people say like, I like it, and that's about it, I guess. But no, I haven't. And also, isn't that a multiplayer game? Like, can you play that solo, or I don't know, because usually when I see people play it, they usually do it via collab or something. But I haven't really watched any of those streams because I'm not that interested in Portal, so I'm not even sure how the game works, but I don't know. The king is hydrophobic. Hydro what? Cancel. I'm just kidding. I saw like a video. I forgot. I don't know who it was by, but like it was this one meme where it's like, Hydra what? Cancer. Does it have the word phobic in it? And you know, it's like funny because you know people always really quick to cancel. You know. Anyway, we could probably pull one out. What do you want to do, Nageki? Anyways, Digimon Universe Alpha Monsters is a Japanese exclusive game. Okay. Cool. Alright, and what about it? Did you just want to tell me that? Or like, did you want me to look it up and be like, and try and find out a way to get it? You know, without being in Japan or something. I don't get what the comments implying me to do, bro. I don't know how to respond to that. Alright, I'm just okay. What am I reading? No, I think it's solo. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. I thought, like... No, it is multiplayer, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, didn't, like, Bay and Crony play it together? I thought they could have sworn they played it together, I don't know. Oh, I'm not that interested in that yet, though. Maybe another day, I'll see. Well, definitely another day. I'm not gonna play it today, but like, I just mean like probably not soon either. So I don't know. Even a single star is still part of the planisphere. What do you think, Miss Tempura? I thought I was just asking you what you think. I don't know why you gotta throw back at me. Like, was that supposed to be passive aggressive? Like, what do you think, Miss Tempura? Huh? Like, use some common sense. That's still part of the planisphere, you dumbass. Why did you think that I just give it away just because it's part of the... It's just because it's not the whole thing, huh? Huh? What do you think, huh? I suppose that's true. But the king has been giving us gems this entire time, so just one would be fine, right? That's reasonable enough. The king asked, will you give the king a star from the planisphere? Alright, I will. Pick one. The king said the king would like this one here. The king is very grateful. Thank you, guests from away. You're welcome. I guess we're really done with the king's request now, Nageki. Yes. Night is almost over, Miss Tempura. Let's go outside. The abyss of the night sky is a little brighter when we get outside. And the sky is so beautiful just before dawn. And I love the air at this time of day. Do you always get up before dawn, Miss Tempura? Oh, I try to, anyway. There are some times where I do oversleep though, but usually, yeah, I get up, like, you know, while it's still dark and stuff like that, but yeah, there are definitely some times where I oversleep and then I wake up and it's just like, wow, I hate myself now. I get way too upset at myself for like oversleeping. I don't know, it's like, because like when you calm down and really think about it, it's like you'll be fine, right? It's like you'll be fine, but every time when it happens, I'm always just like, what the fuck is wrong with me, huh? What the fuck? How dare I? I'm a piece of shit for oversleeping. How dare I? And it's not even like if I like had an appointment or something, then yeah, okay, sure. But it's never because of that. It's never like that. It's just because I like sticking to my schedule. But technically, I don't have any obligations to be anywhere that's like that I've agreed to with like another person or party involved. You know, it's always just it's like really just I'm just doing it by my own accords. But still, I'm just like fuck me for being shit. What are we doing? The hunter has to be awake and ready before the first light touches the ground. I see. That must be tiring. Dawn. Not really, it's like, it's okay. In fact, I feel much more energized, like sleeping the way I do now than before. Yeah, this is much better, cause yeah, back before when I slept monophasically, it was just the worst, you know? Like yeah, I'd always wake up groggy, then and then when it's like you'd wake up groggy in the morning, and then you'd be drowsy throughout the afternoon, and then at night when you're supposed to go to bed, that's when you're all hyper. It was never good. It was, no matter what time of day, it was never fitting for any time of day. It was just bad all round, you know. But now it's much better. Now it's much better. I actually wake up and I actually feel much better, and I also go to bed much better. Well, okay, I do. Sometimes I do have trouble falling asleep, but you know, and also sometimes I do have trouble waking up. But when I do wake up and stuff like that, I don't feel lightheaded or anything like that, you know. Because before, it didn't matter if it's like if I sleep less, I'm still gonna be tired. If I sleep more, I'm still gonna be tired. Okay, you know. And on top of that, it almost borderline feels sickening, you know. Because of how, you know, because of the groggy feeling, right? Because feeling groggy isn't just tired. It's also feeling low-key. It's like, it's not quite there. It's not as bad as wanting to puke, but it's like in the same vein. It's like right behind, like low-key, you know, knocking on the door, you know. So yeah, so I much prefer how I sleep now. And on top of that, it's also like, well, it can backfire, you know, like if I accidentally take too long to do something, then I might end up having less time to get more work done, because, you know, because I only have 8 hours each time I'm awake. But at the same time, I also do feel much more of a sense of urgency, you know, because before, when I'd have like 16 hours at a time, you know, it's much easier for me to just keep putting anything off, because I'm like, well, I still have much more of the day left, so I'll just do this later, you know. But now that I keep, instead of thinking of it as day or night, I just think of it as, this is waking time, 8 hours right now, use it before it runs out and I have to go to bed again, you know. So that helps as well. But yeah, it does sometimes backfire. Like, if I'm being honest, it doesn't always work as well as, you know, you think it would on paper, because there are some times where, you know, might take too long to do something, and then suddenly it's like, oh god damn it, I only have like 3 hours left. But what I do now? Do I do this thing that takes less than 3 hours, but then after I'm done, I'd have even less than 3 hours? So then what do I do then? Or I do this thing that takes more than 3 hours, but then it's like, then I can't get it finished in time, and then I don't know if by the, you know, I don't know if by the next session where to fit it in. I don't know what to do. I don't know, you know. So like it can backfire sometimes, you know, if you're not careful. Yeah, generally though, I definitely do like this much better than the way I slept before. You know? Let's see. When morning comes, this dream too shall pass. Nageki! I'm really happy we got to have this adventure together, even if it was just for one night. I'll always remember this dream. Good luck, because I tend to forget a lot of my dreams. Also, I just realized my widgets aren't updating. They're stuck, huh? Give me a second. Okay, I've refreshed it. Hopefully it's cool now. Really? Cross my heart and dare to die. I'm glad I got to walk it with you too. Thank you. In the real world, Nageki can never leave the school. But one day I want to take him out like this again. There's so much of the earth that I wish he could see. There's so much of the earth, so much of the earth that I wish he could see. It's the start of, it's the, I can't, hold on. Let me, oh, sorry, I think I might be getting a little, no, not yet. I think I'm fine. You know, he might be getting to me a little bit. I'm in like a little bit of a grey area where it's like, I'm not that tired. At least, well, okay, I don't know, because like before the stream started, I was actually feeling pretty good. I was like, alright, no, I'm actually quite energized. That's not too bad. But then going into it, I don't know why. I feel like, I don't know if it's just my imagination. I feel like it's not. I feel like I'm aware. It's just hard to, you know, admit to. But like, I feel like my like delivery is a little more like lackluster today compared to yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? Yes, I did. Okay. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry for the low energy. It's weird. Yeah, ironically, yesterday I actually, when I did feel like kind of out of it before the stream, I actually tend to do a lot better during the stream. I don't know what that was about, but then this time where I was actually like, okay, no, I think I got this, and then I hit go live, and then all of a sudden it's just, I don't know what happened. It's just like I hit the wrong switch or something, and then just and the energy depleted like real quick, like pretty much like right as I hit go live. Don't know what that was. Sorry though. The body be kind of weird like that, but again, this is still much better than if I had monophasically. I don't know how I got through. No, I didn't get through the days when I said monophasically. That's the issue. You know, like sure I got through the day, but like did I really though? Like that's a strong way to put it. You know, like in the sense that the day passed without me passing. Yeah, sure, I guess, but like time moves on anyway. You know, time goes on anyway. So like, what did it really matter? You know, no, it didn't. So it's not like for me being like, yeah, I got through the day. That's like a very misleading way to put it. You know, it's like yes, the day. It's not so much that I got past the day, but rather the day passed. The day passed anyway. But whether or not actually was productive? No, not really, no. I don't think so. To be fair though, I don't know if I think interest also makes a big difference, you know? Because, like, yeah, I am lazy, I'm not going to deny that, but, like, there are also, like, sometimes it's also not so much me being lazy as much as it is just me being uninterested, you know? Because I do remember there are quite a few times where, like, you know, I'd be hella low energy, being like, oh my god, I'm so tired, I can't do anything. But then that, you know, pretty much in a matter of moments, if you give me something that I actually, you know, like to do, you know, I just hit that switch immediately and boom. It's like I was never tired in the first place. It was kind of weird, like, I don't know. Yeah. But a lot of the times, it's like, it's not even like me going out of my way to be uninterested or like tired or anything, like, because like I don't gain anything from doing that. Like, what do I get out of that? Nothing, right? But I just can't help but just feel that way, you know, whether I try to or not, you know? Like, you know, like, because, you know, of course, you know, there's some things you have to do even if you don't want to, you know? And, you know, you try to force yourself to do it because, you know, you're like, well, I gotta do what you gotta do. But it's just... But whether you enjoy it or not, that's not really something you have much to say over, you know? You know? But it's the part where you actually genuinely feel tired that kind of like... I don't know, I want to say baffles me. That kind of sounds like a very strong word. But like, low-key kind of baffles me because it's like... Because it's so convincing, right? You know? It's like, wow, I feel genuinely tired. Like, I'm exhausted, but like, I know I haven't done anything. I know I have energy, but for some reason, I don't feel like I could draw it out, you know? It's weird like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just childish. That might be it as well, you know? I'm like very bad at making compromises, you know what I mean? Quite the greedy type, want it all, you know, want it all my way. And hates it, just absolutely hates it when my pace gets, like, disrupted, you know? No, I don't like being disturbed, okay? I got that do not disturb on all the time, okay? Do not disturb mode all day, every day, 24/7, 365. Alright. Anyway, I'm sorry. Alright, come on. Energy. Let me put my shirt back on, actually. Give me a sec. Alright. Did I mute my... Yeah, I muted it by accident. Whoops. Anyway. Right, back in. It's the start of a new day. It's the start of a new day, Nageki. I'll see you in the library soon. Yes. It's dawn. Goodbye, Miss Tempura. Is that like farewell? Is that like a last meeting or something? Because I don't like the way you just went. I don't know, that the wording may sound kind of weird, bro. Huh? Wait a minute. Where's the sun? What about our dramatic build-up? That's odd. Dawn is supposed to come after pre-dawn, isn't it? Whatever are you travelers talking about? talking about? Whatever are you travelers talking about? Everyone knows midnight comes after pre-dawn. And after that dusk, then midnight again, then pre-dawn, then midnight. Time swings back and forth. That's not how they pronounce fourth. Fourth? Fourth? No, that's not how they pronounce fourth. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, sure, back and forth. That's sure. Like a pendulum. Pendulum, after all. The sun will not rise. This dream will never end. Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh, the day the night slept. Oh, Finn. Oh, how curious. Wait, so would the new chapter pick up right, you know, where we left off then? Or is that just one of the endings? Are these all separate timelines? I don't think so, right? I think they're all like continuations. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So, yeah, because I was gonna say that was a weird spot to kind of end off if that's like the ending. But then I was like, no, wait, no, I think that's... Sorry, I think that was just the ending of that chapter or arc, whatever you want to call it. But the ending isn't until this one. Oh. We good to what 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 we moved who is me? Okay. Damn. We in the end game now, huh? Alright, yeah, sure. This is... the thing is really brewing up, huh? Oh, snap! Right, of course, we haven't even met the Tory dude yet. Alright, here we go. Is this the final boss battle? Is this it? Are we doing it? Alright, let's do it. At last, day has come. The day of my final victory over you, Isana Ch. I know you are here tonight. My heart flutters just imagining your ungainly form prostrating itself in fear from fear before my new weapon. Look up at the night sky. The stars, the moon, they all give me their blessings in this, my decisive moment of artistry. I pronounced that weirdly. Never mind, it seems to have clouded over. Can't the weather try to read the atmosphere at least a little? Haha, get it? Cause it's like, atmosphere, and you know, the weather is in the atmosphere, kind of. It's like, you know, it's cool and stuff like that. You know. Anyway, come on, you ninnies. The star player has arrived at last. Show a little enthusiasm. Bah, it is of no matter. Nothing can overshadow my day of glory now. Prepare yourself for the end, Isana Ch. Nishikirji Tori, the artist, the one and only, has arrived. Tremble before me, pitiful fools. Wait, no. Give applause for the glory you are about to witness. Give applause for the glory you're about to witness. Tonight, I unveil my... Didn't I just ask for an applause? What is this silliness? This is my grand entrance. You must... Whoa! What on earth is going on? Ah, good Mr. Blah 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 blah. Oh snap! Wait, hold on. No, Yuya. Wait, hold on. Yuya, please tell me you're just on another level of existence. You're just on a new plane. A whole another level of plane of existence. So you're able to, you know, traverse between the dream world and the real world at your own will. Please just tell me you're like, you're basically the Gojo Sartori of this universe. Don't tell me you're like actually the like twist villain. Please, come on. No, no, no. No, please, 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 come on. You can't be the, come on. You can't be the twist villain. I swear. I don't know, cause this line makes it sound like dude's in on it this whole time, and it's not like a good thing that was planned either. You know, I don't know, bro. Ah, good Mr. Editor-in-Chief. I'm afraid we're in the middle of a sexy and gradual process at the moment. Could it wait? Mm-hmm. You two are... Oh, who's Leon JB? I don't know how to...
Nishiki Koji Tori, right? As you can see, we're a little busy. Really don't need more problems right now, so just sit tight and hold it, kiddo. Actually, I suppose you're not that young anymore.
How rude. I still have my youthful vigor. More importantly, what's going on? This is entirely too strange. Could you fill me in a little, please?
Would that we could. If any birdie here knows what's going on, please speak up. Everyone gathered here to see the total lunar eclipse, and the eclipse started. So far, everything is fine. It's just a normal school outing. But then, things went wrong. The last corner of the moon was hidden. Everyone here fell asleep.
Asleep?
Their brain activity is normal. Ugh. They're all experiencing an extended period of REM sleep.
REM sleep? So then, they're dreaming?
It would seem so.
What's the problem then? You can just wake them up.
You can't. That's the problem.
REM sleep is when the body sleeps, but the brain remains awake.
Hold on. How do I feel like I can do your voice a little bit?
Yes, this is better, I think. REM sleep is when the body sleeps, but the brain remains awake. Normally, you can wake someone experiencing it up quite easily, but...
We can slap their faces and shout in their ears all we want, but they don't wake up. Okay, so cool. These guys are still on our team. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear, please. I swear, please, you can't do this to us. All this time, has everything we've been through been a joke to you? No, okay, no, it hasn't. Okay, good. So far, please. There've been so many moments where I'm just like, wait, Yuya, no, Yuya. But every single time, it's like, wait, no, never mind. False alarm me. Okay, we're still good.
An entire astronomical observation group falling asleep at once is strange, but not unheard of. I suppose it's a form of mass hysteria. I've heard that in past cases, the birds involved have woken up by themselves when the moon becomes visible again.
Unfortunately for us, the eclipse ended a while ago and they're still asleep.
Do you suppose the clouds have something to do with that?
Quite possibly. The gap in light as the eclipse ended, so we haven't seen the moon since before it started.
It's awfully hard to believe. Look at looking at the moon caused something like...
Coming through!
Really need to learn to not trader.
I'm still thinking about the potential Yuya betrayal, sorry.
You really need to learn to tailor your speech to the occasion. You're completely lacking in grace and quite rude.
People here are the people here are the ones being rude. There's something wrong with the place. There's something wrong with the place where dawn doesn't follow pre-dawn. I mean, is that a little culturally insensitive? maybe it is. I mean, you don't know what their social norms are. You know, well, who's to say that, you know, your standards must be their standards, huh, Isana? How dare you force your beliefs onto them? You just bust into people's places as a visitor, and then you tell them that their place is wrong or whatever, huh? Awfully rude, innit? Think he might need a bit of a spanking, innit? Geki and I came to this dream country, the Holiday Star, on the night train. We got to run errands for the Mr. Ford King, and we got to see our friends, and it all seemed like good fun, but when morning was coming and we thought we were going to wake up, morning didn't come.
Who are you talking to?
The camera, of course. Wow. I guess we suddenly turned into Deadpool, huh? Alright then. These episodes weren't all released at once, so people have probably forgotten what happened to... Oh, okay, so I was gonna say, like, we just played the last episode, and like, none of the other episodes had like a recap, so... Sorry. So that was a bit weird, but I get it. Okay, so I think when they released this game, they didn't... Yeah, so okay. They had to like, put in an update, and then add this in the update or something, probably. Okay. Cool. These episodes weren't all released at once, so people have probably forgotten what happened last time.
Being so directly aware of the camera seems a little unprofessional to me.
Whatever. It's better to give the readers a hand. Mr. King, are you in here? I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. His Royal Highness, the King. Hello, I am the King. Mr. King, you're... Why are we being so mean? Or what? Just because they don't... Why? Also, like... Okay. What? Okay. Where do I start with this? Okay, first of all, why does it matter? You know, whether the dawn comes after pre-dawn or whatever. But also, even if it did, it's quite bold of us to assume that they have any control over it, right? What? Why are we so mad? And for what? What is this? You wretched little blob of lemon yogurt! The king was very scared, because the human girl had come with a scary face and a fierce voice.
He's shrinking, Miss Tempura. Control yourself before he disappears entirely.
What kind of wimp is he? Why are you being so mean? Why am I so mean? What is this? Something isn't right here, Mr. King. Night isn't ending, and we aren't waking up. The night does not end. You do not wake from the dream. What are you talking about? Night is followed by a new morning. And after that, a new day. The king said, the holiday does not end on the holiday star. The holiday is forever. The king asked, if a new day were to come, would the holiday not have to end? Would that not be strange?
We seem to have arrived at Rose.
Common sense makes a very poor weapon in debates here. Well, in that case, how can we get home? The king said, there is no returning from the journey you have taken. You should know this well. Man is a man that got bit by a man, and now he has the powers of a man. Man, that's cool, man. I had two options. That sucks, man, or man, that's cool, man. Alright, cool. Man is man that got bit by a man, and now he has man powers of a man. Oh, sorry, there's no man powers, just the powers of a man. Oh, man. Alright then. What are we doing? Man, also known as man squared. Man times 2. Double man. The dead can never return to life. You sound like Danger Dolan. Danger Dolan. How does he sound? I don't know if I want to. I don't want to play someone else's video on stream right now. Danger Dolan. I feel like I feel like I've heard. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I don't remember. Pretty sure I've heard. Is the guy who does like the top 10 videos, kind of? I think. I don't know. I remember seeing him around back in the day. Well, not that far back in the day. That sounds like a long time ago. But like a few years back, like maybe 5-6 years back. I don't remember. It was from a while ago. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's say it back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what you would define as back in the day, but like it was from longer than I could remember, really. That is a familiar name, but also I don't really remember how he sounded like. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll take your word for it then. Cool. I don't know if... Cool, yeah, that's all I could say. I don't really know what else you want me to say. Cool, I guess. Where did that come from? What do you mean, Mr. King? Isn't this just some happy dream theme park or something? The king said, "This is the land of dreams. This is where birds who have died wait dreaming for the end of eternity."
That would make sense for me, but... Your Majesty, not all of the birds here are dead. Not all of the birds here are dead.
And there's a living human right here. And there's a living human right here. Yeah, there we go. That's a much better reading. We didn't do anything aside from watching the eclipse, right? Maybe we got hit by a gigantic meteor? If we died that suddenly, we might arrive in the land of the dead while still alive? Sometimes, but not often. But sometimes, someone arrives here a little early. But the king is kind, and so is always happy to entertain those who need to wait for proper citizenship. No thank you. Let's leave already, Nageki.
Do you think we should? This does seem like the place for me.
Let's go back to school. You don't need some pushy king who forces people into staying in his country either.
Indeed. I don't say I like it much.
We can get back to the school on the train we took to get here, right? We'll go home whether you want us to or not. Don't bother to see us off. The king said, "The train will not come." Why not? The night will not end. There is no station. And the train will not come. I don't follow the logic.
Is that really surprising, given who's talking to you?
I've had enough. We're finding a way out on our own. Well, that sounded really cool, but how are we going to get out? The station we arrived at was right around...
It's nothing here. It's nothing here. It's gone.
Seems so. Maybe it stops at a different platform when it's going the other way? I don't see any platform anywhere. Excuse me. Citizens of this land. Sorry.
Yes, miss?
We are perfectly normal tourists, and we came here to sightsee.
Oh, how wonderful. This is a very nice place. You're welcome to move in.
No, we're here to sightsee. We don't want to stay.
Is that right? We have thought about you staying... Have you thought about staying permanently then?
Stop repeating yourself! What should we do, Nageki? This is like verbal dodgeball.
I think we have to find our own way out, like you said.
And now, we need to figure out what to do.
Can't you just wait for... what do we see? Can't you just wait for it all to... no, I didn't read that properly, sorry. Can't you just wait for it to clear up again? Even if it doesn't, shouldn't sunlight work just as well?
No, we can't. We've got a time limit, you see.
What do you mean?
Avian brains are unstable things, barely out of the period of rapid unnatural development. Right now, everybody on the ground here is suffering from a disconnect between their brains and their bodies. If we leave them for too long, they won't be able to wake up again. They'll be stuck dreaming until they die. That said, I don't know what will happen with the human.
What? What? So they'll become vegetables? Oh wow. Vegan meat? I never knew there was that easy. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Isa, sorry, were you kidding? Were you? If you're going to slip into an eternal dream, at least do it after being appropriately awed by my artistry.
I want to head back in. Do I have your permission?
Do you understand what you are saying, Sakazaki Yuya?
Head in? Into the world of dreams?
I'm a messenger of dreams. Sounds pretty romantic, doesn't it?
One of the victims, Shirogane Sakuya, is a relative of Sakazaki's. Sakazaki can synchronize with his brainwaves and access his dreams if he follows the right procedure.
This is a very strange thing. Everyone here is seeing the exact same dream, almost like a field trip of the soul. Last time I went in, I confirmed a few of them aside from Sakuya. I suspect that if I can spur them into action directly, we can get them out of there, sorry.
Ooh, your job here isn't to take a hit for your younger brother. Can you promise me you will act with discretion?
Yes, sir. I can.
Understood. Your orders, Sakazaki, are to enter the dream through Shirogane Sakuya, extract the people trapped inside, and pull out. This will only be a success. This will only be a success if everyone comes out alive.
Yes. And that includes you, Sakazaki Yuya.
Yes, sir.
Wait just a minute. What's in that bottle? Is that stuff legal? And those are sleeping pills?
Yes?
He's about to enter someone else's dream. If he wants to get in, he doesn't have much of a choice. This isn't something to do on a whim.
This can't possibly be good for you. You'll come crying to me if you start experiencing embarrassingly personal side effects.
Everything has a price. If you've got a goal in mind, you'd better be prepared to pay up.
Here are the electrodes. I'll be keeping an eye on the monitor. You ready, Sakazaki Yuya?
Yes, sir.
Jeez. Fine, I get it. I'll help too.
Why are you so angry all of a sudden?
I'm not angry. I just can't stand being here with you two stealing all the dramatic roles. Let me do something too. You want to get rid of those clouds, yes?
Sorry. I keep struggling to do Leon's voice on command. I realized earlier I read basically a whole paragraph doing it, not even doing it properly, my bad. Yeah, I can't do it immediately. I think I have to ease into it and not just do it immediately like the others. I think it's sorry, hold on.
Konnichiwa. Can you do something about them?
Just who do you think I am? I am the man once known as the Crawler, former head of the 2nd Optical Ordnance Division. Second Optical Ordnance Division. Now I go by the champion bad guy. I'm the greatest advisor in the artistic research sector, Nishikoji Tori. Do you think my new weapon can't handle a few puny clowns?
I see. Certainly sounds impressive. How soon can you be ready?
Wind speed, air temperature, humidity. Once I've collected some meteorological data from my calculations will be simple. Give me 20 minutes, and I shall unveil my masterpiece.
So, you'll be crackling the dream from the outside while I go at it from the inside? Sounds good. I'm going under. Adieu. This is the place where he was having that tea party. Looks like it isn't too easy to plug a hole in here once it's open. Can't let myself get forcibly ejected again. Time to find everyone and convince them to say goodbye to Dreamland. Time to find him and convince everyone to say goodbye to Dreamland. That was not any better. That was actually worse, I feel like. Sorry. And as for the people he's trying to rescue...
Please, take it easy. This kingdom is a wonderful place. Just take it easy.
Ugh. Double take it easy combo.
Doesn't look like anyone's changing their mind.
They just keep on asking us to move in. We're not going to learn anything from them. Time to break through their line and find the egress. Give me a sec. Egress. Egress, sorry. The action of going out of or leaving a place. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. Let me take a drink. I'll really save as well while I'm here, just in case something comes up again. Alright. Time to break through their line and find the egress. Let's go, Nageki. Anywhere, as long as we get out of here. Anywhere, as long as we get out of here.
That doesn't sound like much of a plan.
Excellent, mon ami. Your reckless energy is a sight for sore eyes indeed. Floppy Dove Man! I thought you'd be stuck in the mysterious land getting sued for inappropriate behavior by the Queen of Hearts by now. I'm so glad you're okay. The real hero always saves his good moves for the final scene, after all. Which is to say, we've got an emergency. Can't risk sticking around too long and getting banhammered again, so I'll keep this quick. This place is not real. You have to leave quickly. Yes, I know. I shouldn't even be here.
But we don't know how to get out.
Meaning, it's not enough just for to be aware. What? It's not enough just for to be aware and want to wake up. What's going on, Yuya? Will we be okay? Please, tell us whatever you know. Well, alright. Stay calm and listen. I'll fill you in on what's going on in the real world. And if we stay like this for too long, we'll turn into potheads?
Not potheads, Miss Tempura. Vegetables.
Exactly. That's why I'm here to find you all, wake you up, and end this dream. What's going on? What's that light? A flare? Is this some sort of super mission signal?
The ground's shaking. I don't think that's a flare.
That was pretty fast. Guess he's got more than a big mouth after all. What was it, Tori? Oh.
Angle. Set. What? Set. Backups. Set. Perfection. Fewer sunset moonlight, shine on my beautiful figure. A night as artistic as this needs no plain ugly clouds. Allow me to introduce the pinnacle of my effort in the field of optics. Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X792. Point wide weapons, crystal AC vortex. Sorry, I keep... I was like barely holding on to that sentence. Like I know, I'm pretty sure you could hear it. Like I hear me struggle throughout the whole sentence, right? But like I was still technically getting, you know, the key like sounds out of my mouth. But sorry, I just had to mess up that last one. I was so close to getting it, but also not close at all. Wait, okay, let me try one more time. Hold on. Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X792. Point right weapon system AC vortex. Okay, much better. What are we reading? Yuya? What's going on? Is this some sort of natural disaster? The friendly bird is giving us a hand. He's going to break the stream from the outside. The sky's getting brighter. Is it morning again? Can't say I'd be unhappy if the moonlight alone fixed everything, but... well, we'll see. Well, we'll see. What do you think you're doing? Yes, what do you think you're doing? Why are you trying to break down our beautiful castle? The king will not let you leave! Oh snap! Motherfucker Kagebushi no Jutsu that motherfucking ass, bro. Dude fucking Kago bullshit no Jitsu or whatever, however you say that. I don't know. What are we doing? Ah, yes.
Ooh, the clouds are parting. Good work.
But of course, have I ever failed?
Yes you did. You failed spectacularly against us.
Now, oh beautiful full moon, show us your lovely form. Show us your lovely form.
The king said, don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
What is this? This must be some sort of joke. I am not dreaming. Is this not reality?
It is. What you and I are seeing should be real anyway.
Then what is that hideous thing doing up there? Up there? Then what is that hideous thing doing up... Then what is that hideous thing doing up there?
The king made an egg. A giant, enormous egg. Giant black egg to hide the kingdom away.
Is it Miss Tempura?
Miss Tempura. What a crazy dream, huh? What a crazy dream, huh?
It's a little early to say that.
The nightmare isn't over yet, mon ami. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Well, I beg to differ. Not right after saying what you just said. What do you just don't try to play it off after you're like, "Ah, what a crazy dream." Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right. You know you fucked up. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. No, you didn't. Well, after you said all that flag raising stuff, Yuya. All right, so it's his fault now, really? You blame it on him. He's our only hope of getting out of here, dude. He's the one who actually coming in to help us. Well, him and also the dudes on the outside. But like, he's your only contact from the outside, bro. What do you? Yeah, get off your high horse and stop putting on airs, yeah, fucking dick. Things certainly look a little different, at least. Pitch dark all around us, and quiet. There's no sound apart from our voices. It got bright, and there was that earthquake, and then the king showed up out of nowhere. What happened? Let's see. I'm not entirely sure myself. I think we can safely say that king fella doesn't want us leaving, though.
I think he shut us in.
Sorry. This is kidnapping. Technically confinement, I think that's the right word. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it, like, whether, like, the moon, like, how we got here, I guess. Like, if we got here by our own accords, which I guess we didn't, it just kind of happened, but also at the same time, I don't know if it really was a kidnapping. I don't know if they were responsible for pulling us here. I think it was just kind of like an accident. I think it just, something happened and then we just ended up in their holiday star planet world or whatever that place is. I don't think they actually kidnapped us. I think it's just we happened to be there. But then the king's like, well, now that you're here, but fucking, I guess you're not leaving. You know? But that's not really kidnapping, I don't think. That's technically, that's confinement, which, yes, is still a crime, but I just want, I'm just saying, you know, wrong choice of words. If, you know, sorry. Hey, Mr. King, what kind of VIP treatment is this? I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it. There's no reply. It's just a cold, dark abyss. What do we do? Nageki, Yuya, are the others okay? King doesn't seem to want to let any of us go. He's probably trapped the others in here too. Of course. Can't see anything. So we can't. I can just barely make out Nageki. I can just barely make out Nageki and Yuya. But if they step back, motherfucker. But if they step back even just a little, I think I'd lose them. Can't see what's a motherfucker. We can't see what's a wall and what's a corridor. We'll never find any. That actually does remind me again, the snowboarding thing. I remember I was caught in like some like a very bad like fog. I don't think it was a snowstorm. No, it wasn't bad, like that bad. I think it was snowing, but it wasn't really a snowstorm. It was just, was it snowing? I don't know. It's just really bad fog. That was the point. I don't think it really mattered if it snowed or not. But I remember I was caught in like some very bad like fog, and it was so bad that it's like I couldn't even tell what was the sky and what was the ground, like, well, snow, I guess. And like I couldn't see in front of me. Like at first I could at least kind of make out where like my friends were. Like I could see, because, you know, we all wear dark clothes because that's what you were supposed to do, because if you didn't, then that's how you get yourself that's not how you get yourself in trouble. But if you are in trouble and you wear like light colored clothing, like straight up or even straight up white clothing, that's how you make it a lot harder for you to get help, because then people, you know, can't really spot you as well. So yeah. But yeah, because everyone was wearing dark clothing, even though I can't tell the sky from the ground, I could at least still see just my friends. But it was really weird and bizarre because it's just, all I could see is just white, so, kind of more like gray, kind of like somewhere in between, like a very light gray, you know, just everything is just light gray. I couldn't see the snow, I couldn't see the sky, it's all just gray. Couldn't even see the trees or anything because we were out somewhere a little further from where the trees were. And then just a few silhouettes of like my friends, and then after a bit, even that was gone, and then it was all just gray, and it was a dangerous experience, I guess. It wasn't that bad because it wasn't like I was out in the wild or anything. I was on like a proper like ski hill thing. So you know, if something happened, I wouldn't have been that far from where people could find me anyway. But I come to find out afterwards that apparently, because I didn't know, you know, where the ground and the sky meets, I couldn't see where I was going, and I wasn't even sure if I was going anywhere. I couldn't tell if I was moving or not. It was all just gray. I couldn't see anything. It's all just gray. I could barely even see like my hands in front of me. That's how bad it was. Like that was all it was. It was just gray, and then just my hands. If that was about it. That I can't really see anything, you know. But I was like, well, I have to get out of there somehow, right? but I didn't know if I was moving or not. But apparently, although I was, because I remember falling over a few times very slowly, because I was like slowly sliding down. I was like, in hindsight, I probably should have just taken the board off and just walked. But the thing is, we were like on like the track, and so in my mind, I was like, oh, you know, I've been on this track before. If I just follow, you know, this direction, we should get there. I forgot what my thought process was. In hindsight, this was really dumb. I probably should have just taken the thing off. I can't remember. I don't know, because I saw everyone else go by, and I was like, you know, I just have to follow them, right? But then I couldn't because I lost sight of them. But I come to find out afterwards that apparently someone else saw me, and I almost went down like one of the hardest like slopes or something, or I almost went off track or something, because I was like nearing the edge of the track, and I almost like slid down there or something like that. Whoops. almost did an even bigger whoops, huh? But yeah, still a very fun trip though. Yeah, that was one moment that was just like, what is even going on here, you know? Yeah. I think the reason why I was so dumb was because I didn't think I really understood the severity of the situation. I was like unnaturally calm about it, because I guess because yeah, no, if you think about it now, like even just me telling the story kind of sounds pretty scary, right? It's like you can't see anything on the top of a mountain, you know. But like I guess in the moment I didn't really, because like I was on a ski trip, you know. You don't think, it's not like I was like in battle or anything. I was just having fun doing recreational activities, you know. So I wasn't really, I don't think it really settled in that like what I was doing could have been dangerous. I was just kind of like, yeah, you know, I've played sports before, you know. I know that they come with risks. I know, you know, I can handle them. It's fine, you know, so long as I'm careful. But the problem was I wasn't careful, because like one step too far, I would have went down and probably hurt myself. But luckily I didn't. So nice. But yeah, no. But yeah, that's probably why I wasn't that smart about it, because I barely even thought about it. I was just like, oh, it was just kind of like, huh, can't really see. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Anyway, guess I'm gonna go down the hill now. No, that's, yeah. In hindsight, that was probably pretty dumb. But yeah. All's well ends well, I guess. And if there's a next time, then I'll try to use a bit more critical thinking. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for being so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Anyway. Oh, who's this? Is Tori in here with us now? Or what if it's the Edo Blau, dude, the angle? No, I don't think so. This is this doesn't sound like the angle. I don't think this sounds like angle. Is this angle? I don't know. Angle, this attitude sounds a bit more similar to Yuya's, but we've already established Yuya's name and everything, so I don't think this is Yuya. Oh, it's the traveler dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey there, in a bit of a bind, eh?
Oh! Mr. Migrant Bird.
It's good to get stuck like... It's good? It's good to get stuck like this. You traveled as much as you can while you're still young.
Now isn't the time for your friendly old man wisdom.
You know him?
Well, we've bumped into him a few times. He's just a hungry old man.
Hungry old man? That's a depressing way of putting it.
Professor Naliki and the doctors are the only two adults asleep on the roof. What's going on here? You're a migrant, right, mister? Do you know how to get out of here?
I haven't the slightest.
You're going to show up right when we're stuck. Can't you at least be useful?
That's such a rude thing to, like, why you're so entitled, what the fuck? Why are you putting so much responsibility, like, this migrant has no obligation for you, okay? Why are you being so entitled? It's so fucking rude. What the hell is wrong with our character? Like, so far, it's like, yeah, sure. I don't really relate too hard to my character, but like, that's like, what am I saying? Like, yeah, like, my character's like a little different. But like, this is just like, what the fuck? I'm not, I can't, wait, hold on. Fuck, I can't articulate myself. I had it, that's a very simple thought. A very simple sentiment, but and I even had it, but for some reason I lost it, but... I don't know, point is, up until now, it's like, yeah, sure, you're a little different from me, so like, sure, but like, I didn't have any problems, but now it's just like, I do have problems. You're rude, and fuck you. That's such a shit way to word it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brain suddenly just fucking shat itself or something, and I just... no words are forming. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just gonna take a drink instead.
I've never been good at sticking to a goal. I just wait for the wind to blow and head wherever it smells like tender grasses. There's no need for you young folks to be in such a hurry either. Why not take a break for a change?
We appreciate the thought, but alas, we're a little short on time right now. We're one step away from permanent vegetative state after all. We're still alive, we shouldn't be here. Well, I may have come here naturally.
Oh, is that right? I thought there was something odd about you. So you came here early by mistake?
I like living fast.
Yeah, sure. Yes, that does sound like a problem.
I almost said that does sound like a you problem. Yeah, because it's right after I said I like living fast, so I was like, okay, that kind of sounds like a you problem.
Are the early dead birds supposed to come here?
No, that's not it. Don't look so down. You weren't far off. Really, this star isn't a place anyone should come to.
What do you mean? So it's not where we end up when we die?
Birds will pass their names to the stars one to the night sky. There are any number of places to see. But there are also stars like this. Stars which aren't stars. It's a bit like a what the fuck is that? Like a hemantophides light, if you see what I mean.
The hemantopid?
The lure for prey,
or something like that? Or something like that?
It's a real problem. When I get stuck on a fake star like this, I can't continue my journey. Gotta find a way out. I'll go take a look around.
Exclamation point. It's not very bright, but I can see some starlight now. There are tiny stars everywhere. I hadn't noticed them before.
Your eyes are getting used to the darkness. See, a little break now and then can help too.
He's right. My eyes are getting used to it now. Standing in the center of a large round room with 2 doors. Maybe everyone else is through those. Maybe everyone else is through those. Sorry. Maybe everyone else is through those. Though we can't tell where Though we can't tell where they lead. We can't tell where they lead.
Oh, don't you have your map with you?
What are you doing?
We just got shut in here. We didn't get to bring a strategy guide along. We just got shut in here. We didn't get to bring a strategy guide along. We didn't get to bring a we didn't get fuck. We didn't get the fuck, man. Could have at least fucked before it came. We didn't get to bring a strategy guide along.
But doesn't the morning dove here, not here, there, but doesn't the morning dove there have a planisphere?
Yes, I have it.
There's your map.
The Geki's planisphere. It is a very nice planisphere. It's a very nice planisphere, but was studying constellations now really? Aha! An egg? Looks like a little dark nebula.
That's a bad egg. When an egg turns black, it's Robin. Black is the color of a poor chick who died before hatching. We're just a bit above the very bottom now. Stars as lights are birds as souls. Burning bright and happy even in a dead egg. So, you want to get out of here?
My job here is to find everyone and get out, yes. I think I'm ready to go home. And I want to see tomorrow.
Look, we're one step closer to the hatching. Chicks grow teeth to help them tear out of their shells and into the new world. We only need them that once. With them, we can break out of this shell by our own strength. No matter how tough that shell, no matter how tough the shell is, it will break eventually. If the chick is alive, it can break free. This is a false star. That wasn't a real light you saw. That wasn't a real light you saw. That was the lighthouse, luring wanderers in from the Milky Way. A false star is a dangerous thing. False stars are a dangerous thing. Once you're in, it can be hard to get out. It's scary. Break the shell and burn down the false light. The morning dove there can do it. After all, he's got all the answers.
Answers? I see. So this is fake. Do you have a plan, Nageki? No, not really. I just know that... No, not that. I just know what the king was. I just know what the king was thinking when he was... I just know what the king was thinking when he made this place. I know why he took one of our stars. And I know why only I can break it. If I can, that is. Somehow.
Well, good luck. Well, good luck.
Wait! Can't you explain that a little more? Oh, too late. It's gone. Jeez, no one likes a key character who just shows up with a whole bunch of... What? No one likes a key character who just shows up with a whole bunch of gnomic advice and doesn't actually say anything useful.
Now, mon ami. At least he gave us some hints, right? Some cause for optimism.
He said that I could do it. He said that I could do it.
What are we doing?
Well, at least the gnomic and hungry old man gave Hideki some clear reassurance. Your planosphere sure is turning out to be useful, Hideki. A little above the very bottom. A little above the very bottom. So, we're right here. So we're right here. And there are 2 stars nearby. And if the stars are what he said, we should be able to find everyone else if we aim for the stars.
Let's hope so.
And there are 2 suspicious stars up at the top. False lighthouse. That must be the light we saw from the plaza. And from what he said, we need to break it? Alright. Now then. We need to head up both sides. This looks like a good time to split up, don't you think? Happens all the time in longer dungeons. What am I saying? Happens all the time in longer dungeons. Fucking hell, mate. Why can't I fucking read? I'm so shit at doing a basic fucking thing, mate. Happens all the time in longer dungeons and RPGs. I'm ready to roll. Protecting the ladies is always my first priority. I like to go with you, mon ami, but I'll go alone. It'll be safe if you got the map with you, after all. Take care of her, alright? Right. Well, the king very kindly trapped us all in the... The king very kindly trapped us all into the... Well, the king very kindly trapped us all in a gigantic evil doom egg. Will we escape from the dream with our lives? Of course we will. After all, this place is crazy. What kind of place doesn't have morning radio aerobatics? Not aerobatics. Morning radio aerobics. Aerobics? Morning radio aerobics. And so we split up. Nageki and me going through one door, Yuya through the other. To wake everyone from the stream and smash this rotten egg from the inside. Yuya's already off and getting stuff done. We better move along too. Right.
What are we doing?
Yuya does seem pretty professional sometimes. We even had a real gun during that time at Christmas. Maybe he really is with the FBI or something. Let's see. I'm opening the door. Are you ready? Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! The Line Picture Book. Click? Something's supposed to happen? I've already clicked twice. Oh, okay, it was the 3rd time that worked, okay. I think I just have to wait a bit. Do I read this in just my usual tone, or should I try to be a bit more of a narrator or something?
Wow!
Alright, let me be a moment. Give me a sec. Once there was an Okusan. There was something the Okusan wanted to find no matter what. So he ran to the ends of the earth. The Okusan was very fast. He could run anywhere. He ran everywhere. At the end of the earth, there was a giant hole in the ground. The Okusan fell into the hole. I feel like I'm reading in such a weird tone, I'm sorry. The Okusan fell into the hole. No one remembers the Okusan now. Poor Okusan. Poor Okusan. Oh, Okusan is the pudding god! Okusan is the god of Mount Pudding! Okusan! Hostage confirmed. Moving to secure. Moving to secure. Okusan, let's get out of here. Okay? Okusan used wing attack. It's super. I was gonna say that's an actual move from Pokemon, and then they even went ahead and actually spelled it out for us with the super effective. All right, cool, nice reference. Okusan used wing attack. It's super effective. Ow, ow, Okusan, that hurts. Okusan or San. So I keep jumping between pronunciations. I'm sorry. Calm down and listen to me. Okusan is not Okusan. Okusan is the god of Mount Pudding. You're not being a particularly benevolent. You're not being a particularly benevolent. Benevolent. You're not being a particularly benevolent. You're not being a particularly benevolent god either way. You're not being a particularly benevolent god either way. Either way. You're not being a particularly benevolent god either way. Either way. Either way? Either. Not being a particularly benevolent god. I keep. Oh my god! Stop! Sorry. Yeah, Okusan. Gods. No. A god has to listen to the voices of the downtrodden. A god has to listen to the voices of the downtrodden common people. Oh! Really? Yes. Oh. In that case, Okusan will listen for 3 centimeters. Okusan, this pudding isn't real. You have to kiss it goodbye and come back to reality. Oh, silence! So 3 centimeters is about 10 seconds? Looks like it. Okusan, calm down! This crummy thing isn't the pudding you've been over there. This crummy pudding, this crummy, meh? Crummy thing isn't the pudding you've been searching for all these years. Oh, pudding is pudding. What does Isana know about pudding? I don't know anything about pudding. Think about it, Okusan. Is the pudding you seek something I could understand? Of course not. It's something beyond and it's something beyond and there. It's something beyond and above. Something completely outside my comprehension. Whenever you talk about pudding, it's like the meaning of the universe, or final secret of the earth, or some sort of cult deity. No matter how hard you've tried to explain it, fuck. No matter how hard you've tried to explain, fuck you, fuck me, fuck everything. Don't fuck everything, okay? Fucking calm down, alright? No matter how hard you've tried to explain it, I just don't get it. I still don't know what the pudding you're looking for is. But I do understand that it's not something you can find just like that. Oh, of course not. The pudding is an amazing treasure. Doesn't this strike you as odd then? How could you have found that amazing treasure without doing anything? What have you been training for all these years? What have you been training for all these years for, I think? You're missing a... Or what have you been training for all these years? I guess that does make sense as well, I guess. I guess. What have you been training for all these years? Haven't you been training so that you can find... Okay, no, that doesn't make sense then. You should have it for, yeah. Because technically, you can say what have you been training for all these years, as in like, what the thing is that you're training, you know? I guess that does make sense, but like, the following sentence make it sound like, you know, that we're not asking about
the actual act of the training, but rather the purpose of the training. So, therefore, I rest my case. Sorry. What have you been training for all these years for? You know what, fuck it. I'll just go with what we had before, because I'm not gonna alter their script. It's what it's their words, not mine. I'm just reading it. Oh, sorry. Haven't you been training so you can find the pudding which sleeps forgotten at the end of the earth? You couldn't possibly find a treasure like that You couldn't possibly find a treasure like that this easily. It's a trap, Urga-san. A fake. You have to remember, Urga-san. Remember the pudding you seek. Remember the pudding you seek. And before we know it, we're standing in a room just like the one where we started. We're standing in a room just like the one where we started. Just like the one where we started. Just like the one where we started. There we go. Sorry. Was everything we saw in here just an illusion created by the king? Probably, yes. He was hoping to hold us back. Okasan has remembered! True pudding is the universe itself! But it cannot be found in this universe. It is infinite! I don't think I follow. Don't worry. Don't worry, I don't either. Don't worry, I don't either. Okasan must return to Earth and seek the true pudding! The wall cracked? We must be breaking the shell, like the migrant said. Like the migrant said. Oh, I get it. When someone starts thinking, I want to go home, when someone starts thinking, I want to go home, the egg cracks a little. Sorry, that was so badly, that's so badly read. It doesn't look like it will crack anymore though. You probably couldn't break it by hand. You need to keep going forward. Ooh, Oko-san is going home! Meow! 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 Arkasan, wait! Arkasan gallops off into the darkness, snorting and cooing with excitement. Well, he can probably take care of it. He can probably take care of himself just fine. Probably. My eyes are getting used to the darkness again. I can make out another door opposite from where we came in. Who will we find in the next room? The unclosed picture book. Once there was a chrysalis. Chrysalis was all alone. Can we progress? There we go. It didn't know how to grow up. So it stayed a chrysalis forever. Can we continue? One day, a butterfly came along. The butterfly said, "Let's be friends. I can show you how to become a beautiful butterfly just like me. I can show you how to become a beautiful butterfly like me." The lonely chrysalis was happy, because it wasn't alone anymore. But its friend, the butterfly, disappeared soon after. The lonely chrysalis was alone again. It didn't know where to go anymore. It didn't know what it wanted to do anymore. The lonely chrysalis shrank and hardened. Nothing will ever come out of it now. 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 Poor chrysalis. Poor chrysalis. Poor chrysalis. Merry Christmas. It's the end. What? It's the Christmas junkies. And here I was expecting some emotionally charged, heart-wrenching scene. You shouldn't judge by appearances. Maybe these creatures have some sort of deep internal conflict as well. Maybe these creatures have some sort of deep internal conflict as well. Sorry, I keep I know I'm not good at reading in general, but I feel like I'm like especially whack at it this stream for whatever reason. I'm so sorry that I keep having to reread it over and over again. Oh god. Oh. Well, we did find out that they... What? Well, we did find out that they have a tragic backstory. Miru, Kaku, we need to get out of here. If we stay here too long, we won't be able to go home anymore.
Merry Christmas? What?
This place is called the Holiday Star, but it's not Christmas, is it? If we don't get out of here, we'll never be able to celebrate Christmas again. We'll never be able to celebrate Christmas again. We'll never be able to celebrate Christmas again. I think the first time was fine, yeah.
Merry Christmas! Shock! 10 times 10 to the 6th!
That's sixth. I suppose that's an expression of surprise. They do appear to be moved.
Merry Christmas! That would be bad. Really bad. Merry Christmas. Miru and Kaku want to start preparing for next Christmas.
The two of them run off into the darkness. That was a lot easier than Okasan. That was a lot easier than Okasan. But there aren't any cracks in the shell. There must still be someone here. I guess so. Doctor? A doctor? We happen to have a doctor in the house. Or kitchen, whatever this place is. The death trap? A conveyor belt for cannibalism amongst birds? I don't know. We just went through this plain corridor a little while ago anyway. I already know who we'll find through that door. Enormous enemy is approaching. Keep your dignity, Nageki. I'm already dead. Nageki's literally already Moroshinderu. We don't need to be like Omae wa Moroshinderu. Nageki be like Ore wa Moroshinderu. Dude already knows himself. I'm already dead, so I think I'll be safe no matter what, but do be careful, Miss Tempura. Coming through! Coming through! Huh? There's no reply. It's just the kitchen. Miss Tempura, watch out! Watch out! What? What happened? Nageki slams into me from behind. I go rolling across the floor. Nageki! And I thought you were such a gentleman. What do you think is happening? Oh boy. Nageki! And I thought you were such a gentleman. I'm as surprised as you are. Blame whoever attached that thing to the ceiling. Oh boy. Gigantic bear trap is lying on the floor where I stood a moment ago. Did that fall from the ceiling?
Oh. Do forgive me. It appears to have fallen a little more slowly than I calculated for. Do not fear, I will use more exact measurements next time.
What do you mean, do not fear? You pew. How do I read them? What? Is that even a real word? Nothing is coming up. How do I... Nothing came up. Plecidal, I guess? What do you mean do not fear? You player Plecidal... not player, peer. You pow. You pure Plecidal partridge? Pride. Oh my god! Can you stop? Can you take it easy with the alliteration? I already struggle to read as it is, okay? God. You're gonna have to make it into an actual tongue twister for me. You fuck. You platypus. You platypus ass. Fuck you.
Paraplacidal partridge proprietor. What do you mean? What do you mean do not fear, you That's not even a real word! What the fuck? Oh my god, how do you say this word? Nothing... Oh boy. Oh. Alright, okay. Paraplacidal partridge proprietor. What do you mean do not fear, you paraplacidal... What do you mean do not fear, you paraplacidal partridge proprietor? Paraplacidal partridge proprietor. You paraplacidal partridge... You paraplacidal partridge proprietor. Yeah, no, take it or leave it. That's as good as it's gonna get. We're not doing another full-on tongue twister stream again. I did my nickel. I ain't going back, alright? Alright. You're supposed to lay bear traps on the ground anyway. You're supposed to lay bear traps on the ground anyway. Hanging it from the ceiling? Really? I swear, kids these days can't do anything right. Isn't he the teacher? Like, isn't he older than us? He's supposed to be the doctor, right? I thought we were the kid, or high school or whatever, right? Like, if anything, yeah, we're supposed to be the kids.
I was planning to modify it such that you would see the victim.
Oh, jeez. That's gruesome.
Such that you would seize the victim's head and then lift them back up to the ceiling. It would help. It would help with desanguinizing.
What the fuck is that? What's with that? Another word what is that? Desanguinization? What the fuck does that even mean? Desanguinization. To deprive of blood, to remove the blood from. Oh, I get it now. I see. How exactly? I mean, either way, you're still gonna get the blood. It's still gonna splat. It's still gonna go splat, right? I mean, I guess if you let it out from the neck, that does work better than like the foot or ankle or something, right? Okay. I don't know. I guess it would spread less. Sorry. Like if you have it drip from the ceiling rather than just have it. Because yeah, no, the blood's gonna come out anyway. But like if you leave the corpse on the ground, then the blood might, you know, stick to the body and traverse across the body and spread across the ground. You know, so like it'd leave a much larger mark in terms of surface area, I guess. Because I don't know. Either way, fucking cancel Dr. Shu. Motherfucker tried to bear trap us. Not just bear trap us, but decapitation via bear trap, basically. What the fuck? Well, not really, not decapitation, but rather hang. Like, cut and then hang from the ceiling. That's... Fuck you. Fuck you, dude.
It would help with the desanguinization, you see.
I see you weren't planning to close after all. My neck hurts just thinking about it.
Fluffy heretic chef.
That's mean, sorry. Fluffy heretic chef. I mean, Dr. Iwamine. Dr. Iwamine. Your dark fantasy affections end now. Your dark fantasy affections end now. Yeah. Oh, was that the affections? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the footage real quick.
Let's see a bunch.
Fluffy heretic chef. I mean, Dr. Iwamine. What was it? Come on. Your dark fantasy... Yeah, affectations, sorry. Your dark fantasy affectations end now. Affectations. Did I pronounce that properly? affectations.
Affectation.
Yeah, okay, cool. The behavior, speech, or writing that is pretentious and designed to impress. You've noticed too, right? This place isn't normal. We've been shut in. If we stay here for too long, we'll...
Enter persistent vegetative state.
What? You mean he already knows?
I read a report on a similar phenomenon where a number of people shared a dream. A few years ago now. I suspect we are under the effects of something not unlike mass hypnosis caused by the eclipse. If that is not the case, you should not be here. You should not be here.
Question mark? Well, at least we don't have to explain it to you. Let's escape. Let's escape together, Doctor. Let's escape together, Doctor. What? Did I suddenly turn into a Visco girl or something? Why do I keep going? Let's escape. Holy shit. Let's escape together. The fuck you. You get the fucking point.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Rejected at the speed of light. I don't know if that was really... Okay, sure. Are you more comfortable here then?
Who knows? I haven't even been here for half a day. I haven't quite decided yet.
But didn't you say yourself that you're one of those sad people who only love research, Doctor? Your brains will rot and trip out your ears if you stay in this eternal holiday kingdom with its happy-go-lucky king.
It is as you say. If I have my fill of research, I cannot complain. The term vegetative is not entirely accurate. The brain relinquishes control. Yes, I read that right. The brain relinquishes control over the body and sinks into a state of pure, unadulterated thought. Is that not so?
You did say that our brains were disconnected from our bodies, so I guess so?
To cast away all functions but conscious thought. What a pure state of being! It fascinates me.
But... Do you really want to stay in this dream forever, Doctor? Since when were you the dreamy type?
Dreams are not such rigid things as you may... What? Dreams are not such rigid things as you seem to think. The activity of the brain is no different while dreaming than while walking.
But there isn't anything here to use for your favorite diabolical experiments.
No. We cannot be so sure about that. The king of the stars seems to have absorbed the knowledge and experiences of all those who have washed ashore here, and blended them into a being capable of conscious action, after all.
You've lost me.
To put it another way, the birds of the star hold within themselves the capability to replay any number of past events. This star is practically overflowing with material for study.
I suddenly changed voices by accident, so...
Have no worries here.
Sorry, I think I've been doing it for too long and I'm slowly losing it, sorry. I accidentally changed it to a different one by the end, if you happen to notice. Alright, let me take a drink real quick. Yes.
See what I mean? That's not that's not the same voice. That's a whole different one. That's like the one I did for like the Dio script thing. You know?
Yes. Yeah, no, this is not the same voice. This is a completely different voice.
Actually, was that even the Dio voice? I don't remember. What did I do for the Dio voice?
I think it was kind of like this. Yeah, no, that's basically the same thing, yes.
Yeah. But like a bit lower though. Yeah. Because like that's a bit high. I feel like that's like more accurate for like, I know, like, well, not even, okay, accurate's a strong word, but like just what I would try to do if I had to do like a Rosewall impression or something, you know? Because Rosewall's voice is a lot higher. Yeah. What's something I could say in that voice? What does Rosewall really say? Rosewall. Right. What's something Rosewall says? What's something I can say? I can't find anything. I want to say something in his funny voice, in his funny tone. Sorry. Yeah, he has a funny like speech mannerism. Sorry. Can I get something I can say? I don't know.
Subaru-kun.
No, Subaru-kun is that's what Felix calls him. Yeah, Rosewall just calls him Subaru-kun. Yeah. I don't know. Well, too bad. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep reading. That's it. What was your voice again?
That's still not the right voice. Like, this is not it.
No, I'm gonna go take a toilet break, and then hopefully by the time I come back, I'll have reset, and then I'll be able to do it again. Okay, I'll be right back. This isn't the sort of thing that happens every day after all. Since I have the chance to experience it, I want to stay and take advantage.
Oh god. I think there's like a limit to how long I could do that voice for at a time. Because I could feel it. I could feel it. My body like subconsciously kind of trying to switch to the other one. Because it does kind of put a bit of strain on my throat. Because the way I do that voice, I kind of have to. I don't know. It's almost like I kind of.
Well, I want to stay and take advantage of it.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like I move something in my throat and it almost kind of closes the throat up, almost. I don't know. It's I don't know how to explain it really. Yeah, it is a little strenuous to do. Is that a word? Strenuous? 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 Yes, that is a word.
Strenuous.
Yeah, strenuous.
Strenuous.
Strenuous or strenuous? Hold on. Game, can you be quiet? I can't hear the... Oh. I have to do this, sorry.
Strenuous.
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 Strenuous, sorry. Strenuous.
Strenuous.
Strenuous. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to... Is there actually a setting for me to... Yes, I can. Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. I could've just done it here, yeah. Whoops, yeah. Yeah, because there's no way for me to up the volume on Google. Unless if I go into my volume mixer, but then that's a hassle, I don't want to do that. And then change the volume levels there, but... So yeah, so I have to kind of up it all at once. Just so I could hear the pronunciation properly. So sorry if the game audio was too loud just then. Sorry. Strenuous, okay. So I didn't skip a line of dialogue, did I? Did I accidentally skip a line of dialogue? No, I don't think so, yeah. I want to stay and take advantage of it. Yeah, no, I didn't skip anything, cool. Yeah, okay. I thought I accidentally clicked or something. No, I didn't. We're still right on track, okay, cool. Are you really sure about that, sir? No matter what you study, no matter what you discover, you'll never be able to announce it to the public, to the world, not the public. You'll never be able to announce it to the world.
I seek knowledge and knowledge alone. I am not doing this for someone else's sake, or for some earthly goal. Given the chance to engage in unadulterated thought without outside disturbance, I am happy to accept it.
What happened? Flashbang!
Go on ahead. Go on ahead. We have nothing more to talk about.
The shell cracked. Well, it did crack, but it looks a little subpar. Those cracks must be from Mira and Kaku. Probably. We don't have much time, so we'll go rescue the others. Please reconsider while we're gone, Doctor.
Well, we shall see.
This is no time for ho-ho-ho, Fluffedic. I do hope he decides to help us. The infirmary will be awfully lonely without the murderous Fluffedic. The infirmary will be awfully lonely without the murderous Fluffedic there. Oh fuck. The infirmary would be awfully lonely without the murderous Fluffedic around. That's the thing though. Like this whole time I've been like, okay, I get you trying to be a good person and all that, right? But like also like I mean, considering that even the doctor's like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm like, can you just let him be? Because, like, to be fair, I'm like, I know it's not really my place to judge. No. It's also like, dude is kind of, dude, just like, I don't know, just, you know, I don't know, I'm just saying. I don't know, you know, like, you know, considering that, try to, like, boil, you know, creatures and stuff. I don't know, I'm just saying, look, kind of, you know, the whole murder, like, do you really want the murderous thing? Like, are you sure you wanna save the, you know, like, I'm not saying that I know you shouldn't. You know, I ain't trying to say that. I'm just saying, I don't know if you should, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I'll just, you know, if the doctor himself is like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm just like, you know, maybe, you know, you let him have this one, you know. This might be better off, you know what I'm saying, for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Miss Tempura. Yes? Your company. Your company. What's going on? Greetings, travelers. Jeez, we've already decided to go home. No one likes a host who tries to lock you in their house and make you stay forever. How many of these vague see-through citizens are there anyway? How many of these vague see-through citizens are there anyway? You should try talking to the king too. Only a tyrant will try to stop visitors from leaving, right? Have you all been here with the king forever? Have you all been here with that king forever? It's that, not the... Have you all been here with the king... Have you all been here with that king forever? No, we haven't. We are the same as you. We are the same as you. We are the same as you. So you came from the outside? You must be the same. You must have been the same. We were very afraid and we came here. Afraid? Nageki and I had a nice time coming here and on a... Nageki and I had a nice time coming here on a comfortable train with a friendly conductor. Nageki and I had a nice time coming here on a... Nageki and I had a nice time coming here on a comfortable train with a friendly conductor. I don't remember being afraid of anything. I don't remember being afraid of anything. If you came from outside, you have homes to return to... Fuck, I'm so bad at reading. If you came from outside, you have homes to return to, right? Why are you staying here? Because we don't have... Sorry. We don't have to worry about anything. Because there's nothing. Sorry. What? Nothing? Nothing? Because there's nothing scary here. The king said, the king is all, and all are the king. Dun dun dun. Soon you guess from away will be the king too. All are the king. There is nothing scary here. Everyone is together. Let's be together. The king is waiting on his throne. That's the king. The king glances nervously at Nageki. The king does not want to be feared with that yawning dove. You don't have to come. That's not very nice of you. The king commanded, you shall stay away.
kings fade into the darkness, leaving their selfish command behind. Wow, Nageki. From the look on his face, I bet the king is changing his royal underwear right about now. Right about now. Right about now? I don't know. He's a bit of a crybaby. I don't think scaring him is very hard. He is a bit of a crybaby. I don't think scaring him is very hard. I do wonder about that though. Why was he so afraid of Nageki? Margaret said something about that too. Maybe you're the king's natural enemy? Let's hope so.
Sorry.
And his vague citizens turned into the king and disappeared. If what they said is true, perhaps everyone who stays here ends up turning into the king. Perhaps everyone who stays here ends up turning into the king. That's a bit much. What is this? That's a bit much. What is this? A horror movie? At least it sounds like he's waiting for us. God, at least he sounds like he's waiting for us. I don't know. At least he sounds like he's waiting for us. I don't know. We've got to go find the others and then teach them. What the fuck?
I'm so bad at reading. I'm so bad at it. Why am I so bad at reading?
Gotta go find the others and then teach him a thing or then teach him a thing or two about that, and teach him a thing or two about international travel laws. Not much variety in decor here. Not much variety in decor here. Must say, I'm getting a little sick of it. Wonder how things are going on the roof. I could probably trust Mr. Leon, rather, to keep my body from spontaneously combusting or anything like that. That autistic scientist fellow has probably cleared the clouds away. Probably cleared the clouds away, but the king of this place blocked clouds away. But the king of this place blocked the moonlight. A search and rescue mission in zone. What are we doing? A search and rescue mission in the zone of. Oh fuck. A search and rescue mission in a zone of total surrealism, eh? This is new even to me. The decorated picture book. Once there was a beautiful piano. The piano was decorated with gemstones in all the colors of the rainbow. Oh, how it sparkled and glittered. Everyone told it was beautiful.
Arrest? Yeah.
What a beautiful piano. What a beautiful piano.
Press.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
There we go. That took a while. I don't know. Why does it keep doing that? What the hell?
No one had ever seen such a wonderful piano before.
Oh god, it's...
Okay, well, I guess I'll take another drink then.
Finally.
The piano's owner was very pleased. Piano's owner was very pleased and decorated the piano even more. Piano's owner was very pleased and decorated the piano even more.
I don't know. Is that... I think the first one was better, I think. I don't know.
Everyone in all the land praised the piano's beauty. No one from anywhere wanted to hear its voice. But the gemstones were heavy, so heavy, and one day they crushed the piano flat. Or piano, or piano, or piano, or piano, or piano. I don't know, you get the point.
Alright.
No.
Alright. Here we go. What is this trash? What is this trash?
Is there no limit to its vulgarity? The composition is poor, the story is juvenile, and the art is messy.
I opened the door to find a Fantile angrily beating a book on the floor. Salutations, Sakia. I'm glad to see you're still yourself. Glad to see you're still yourself.
What? Is there no getting rid of you? What now? The tea party's already over.
Is it? That's too bad. I was really looking forward to drinking some of your tea too. I was really looking forward to drinking some of your tea too. Yeah. I was really looking forward to drinking some of your tea too. I wouldn't have given you anything. Oh, that's the wrong. Sorry.
I wouldn't have given you anything even if you had showed up on time. Don't get full of yourself, mongrel.
I'll be expecting an invitation card next time too. I'll be expecting. I don't know. I think that's fine. I don't know. Sakia sticks his beak into the air. Sakia sticks his beak in the air and coos irritatedly. By the way, what were you reading just now? Also, am I reading Sakazaki's monologue? I pick up the book, which Saki had thrown on the floor.
I haven't the slightest.
Do you remember where you found it?
Do not treat me like a child. The king gave it to me. I do not mean to insult a gift of royalty, but that thing is amazing. It is like the scribbles of a deranged child.
A picture book, eh? So this is a little flirtation from the king, or rather, an invitation to stay here. I suppose it's meant to paint reality in a poor light to flatter the world of dreams. Alas, its message appears to have been lost on Sakia. Its messages appear to be basically Sakia's small brain. Is that what you're trying to say? Sakia just didn't even get the point of the book. It's just like,
What the fuck is this? Poor paintings.
fucking.
Look at this. Simple painting, simple choice of words. I'm much better for this.
It wasn't even that he didn't get it. He just didn't even try to get it. The moment he saw like the use of like the vocabulary and the pictures used, he's just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to fucking comprehend this story.
Something is wrong with someone who dresses a musical instrument up like a Christmas tree. Instruments come with their own beauty already built in. Gaudiness is hardly the deciding factor in an instrument's value. Indeed, an instrument covered in sparkly gewgaws? An instrument covered in sparkly gewgaws.
I'm gonna look that up. I don't know how to... What does that mean? Gewgaw. A showy thing, especially one that is useless or worthless. Oh, okay.
An instrument covered in sparkly gewgaws to impress uncultured fools is the epitome of crassness. Sorry. The epitome of crassness.
Actually, can it be pronounced cross? That doesn't sound right, but...
Crass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, crass.
The epitome of crassness. Decorating an instrument to...
Fucking hell.
Decorating an instrument to the detriment of its tone is absurd. Ludicrous. If the author of this drivel was here now, I would sit him down and lecture him for 3 days without break.
And he continues on, angrily expounding the qualities of musical timbre. I wonder if he realized just how much he cares about music. As his brother. Yeah, okay, so this is Sakazaki's monologue. Also, that's another thing. Are you guys... like... well, what's up?
I guess some siblings can have separate last names. I don't know, I was just saying, because, like, yeah, you guys are brothers, but you guys have separate last names. What's up with that? But I guess some siblings can, like, you know, like, if parents don't share the same last name and they have separate last names themselves, sorry, then they can also pass on, you know, separate last names to their children, I guess. As his brother, I can only hope to see the magnificent blooming of that enthusiasm one day in the real world. Very true. Visual flair is hardly what an instrument is there for. The piano in here should have used his voice to let everyone know that before he got crushed. I wasn't created to be decorated. Let me sing. Something like that. Why are you smirking like that? What a distasteful cretin you are. I love how thick-headed you are, Sakia. It'll save me a lot of trouble. What is this? What is this? Do you mock me? No, quite the opposite. I was praised. I doubt it. Your ridiculous facial expression is proof of your deceit. Forgive me. Forgive me, I was born with it. What am I to do? What am I to do? Now then, can't spend too much time here. Doubt whoever I run into next will be I doubt whoever I run into next... Oh, fuck. I doubt whoever I run into next will be as easy as you, after all. I knew you didn't just wander here by chance. Tell me what is happening. You're always good at keeping things moving. You're always good at keeping things moving. Thanks, Sakia. You do not jest. It's hard to believe, but unfortunately it's true. You and I are hooked together with the whole pile of electric wires right now. You cad! Without my permission? You weren't exactly being responsive. And it's an emergency anyway. Easier to ask for forgiveness than that. Easier to ask for forgiveness than approval, right? Now then, Sakia. Will you spend eternity having tea here with that... Will you spend eternity having Will you spend eternity having tea here with that cheerful, artistically challenged king? Inconceivable. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it. Oh, yeah, sure. Just who do you think I am? I am Shirogane Sakia LaBelle. It is completely out of the question. I demand to see the man responsible for this idiocy at once. I shall have recompense. Yes. I shall have recompense for his gross discourtesy towards me. Discourtesy towards me? Yes. Now he runs off into the darkness, an aura of unusual proactivity about him. No one gets the better of my little brother. Now then, who's next? Alright. We almost done. I'm not gonna lie, my throat is getting pretty tired. The black and white picture book. Once upon a time, there lived a white dove and a black dove. Once upon a time. Here we go. The white dove loved the sunflower. The black dove loved the sunflower too. What a beautiful sunflower it was. It was as warm and bright as the sun itself. The sunflower would go out and play with the doves all day long. But one day, the sunflower made friends with a star. And after that, Sunflower always went out at night. Without the sunflower, as bright as the sun to light them, the days became dark. The days became dark. Without the sunflower as bright as the sun to light them, the days became dark. And can we progress yet? I'm just trying to progress, bro.
Why does this part always take so, like, what? Am I missing something? Is there, like, secretly, like, a very small animation that's playing in the distance that it doesn't want us to miss? Very counterproductive. They have it so small and unnoticeable, but I don't understand why else it's taking. Also, did that capture? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuck. Why does that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go blur that later. Yeah, I didn't think it'd capture, because I could have sworn back when I streamed, what was it? Pretty much any other Steam game, it wouldn't catch like the Steam overlay, you know? Because I'm pretty sure, maybe it did and I just didn't see it, but like, I thought that, like say when I was playing Gris, I remember unlocking an achievement, but I'm pretty sure it didn't show up on my like stream overlay. Like it didn't show up on my like Steam capture, you know, because it only captures. It's not like a full-on screen capture, but more so just the game capture. It's just capturing the game, you know. But like that showed up just now, right? The thing that showed like someone was like one of my friends was online. That showed up, right? I'm gonna have to go and post and blur that out. God. Oh no! Oh no! But now I'm paranoid. Now I'm like, has that happened in other streams? What the fuck? Why? Why did you capture it? I thought we were clear that we shouldn't capture it. Oh my god. Such a hassle. Can I turn off the notifications at least? Oh, that's so annoying. I don't wanna have this shift like I don't know. Am I maybe okay? What if I just put like a blur in the bottom right corner for the whole stream? I know that's gonna look bad, but like I can't be bothered watching the whole stream just to check for that. You know, I don't. What the fuck? Why would you capture that? I'm like genuinely annoyed by that. I thought you wouldn't, like, I thought you didn't do that before. Why? Oh. What the fuck? Oh no. I hate, oh no. Can I turn off notifications at least? What the fuck? Notifications, how do I turn it off? Is it in settings? Wait. makes sense, but I don't see like a privacy thing. I don't remember. Profile maybe? Privacy settings. No, that's not. This is my own thing, sorry. Okay, but how do I stop having other people show up? Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up instead, I guess. Turn off notifications, Steam. Okay, friends. View friend list, I think. Hide. Hold on. How do I do it? Wait. You click on the icon shape which yeah, and then left click notifications. Okay, notifications. A friend. Don't do that. When a friend when I receive a direct chat message, no, don't do that. Receive chat room notification. No. Just nothing then. Just nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, I can't really think right now. I don't know why. I think I had too many thoughts all at once, but then that kind of like, it kind of overloaded and just cancelled everything out. So now I'm just being silent. I'm sorry. But I think it really all just boils down to, I'm upset. I don't like that was how it happened. I thought we were done with these types of accidents. I already had to deal with that with the Switch back when I first started streaming Legends Arceus, but I was like, alright, watch out for notifications. If I can happen again, no, I don't know how long that's been going on for. I always thought it didn't capture it. Oh. How many, please tell me that's just a new thing that Steam decided to start, or like Streamlabs decided to start doing. Oh, I don't wanna, cause I don't wanna go back and fucking, cause it's not just this stream. What about all the other fucking streams where like maybe like someone came online and then sure, whatever. Sorry, I guess, well, I'm still in the middle of the game, so I guess I have to just move on with it. Oh, God. Oh. I hate that it's such like a minor thing as well. No. It's not even something big. No. Which that by itself is already upsetting. Because the fact that I got so upset over something so small, that in and of itself is also upsetting. But also just like, if it was something big as well, then I could be like, oh, too bad. I guess I'll have to take the whole stream down. But like, which that in itself is already like annoying as well. Because like, that's so much footage. But also that saves me to the trouble of like... No, I'm not going back and watching everything again. I'm not doing that. Too bad. I can't... Because I don't remember. I don't remember how many times that flashed up on screen. Sorry, I lost all my thoughts. I'm trying to think back to what I was... Did I finish my thought from before? I think I was just talking about how like this takes a long time for me to progress and I don't know why. I think because I was trying to say like, oh, maybe if there was like an actual animation, like a full-on like not just like a GIF, like a proper video where there's a start and finish, then I could understand because it doesn't want us to skip like footage, like content. It's like it wants us to see the whole thing play out first and then let us progress. But that's not even that. This is just like a GIF. It's just a loop. A very short loop as well, you know? So I'm just like, why are you letting us... Why are you not even letting... Why are you making us stay on this screen for so long without letting us progress, you know? Like even now, I'm... Okay, finally, jeez. Okay, but yeah, that's frustrating. I don't fucking... I don't know. I don't know whether or not what I should or shouldn't care about, because on one hand it's like, it's just a name and profile photo, and it's like not their real name or anything. It's like a nickname. I don't even think it's like the username. I think when people's things show up, it's like they're like nickname, whatever. Like it's the one that anyone can have. Like you could change it all the time, and not the one that is like your ID, you know. So that's not that big a deal, and plus, you know, like the chances of someone coming here and watching the VOD and seeing that are like slim to none, you know. But also, I don't know what's the etiquette, you know. I don't know. I haven't been streaming long enough to know what is like acceptable. I think I tried to say acceptable and respectable at the same time, but like basically, yeah, what is acceptable? I said it again. Acceptable to have shown, and also, and even just what is safe to be shown. Like I don't know. Like I doubt, you know, there's going to be any doxing from that, but also just, I don't know though, you know, I don't know for sure. I don't know what you could do with what kind of information. Like, I don't think so. I don't think you could do something like that, but like... But you never know! I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. Because I think even big streamers, have leaked their own like Steam before, and I don't think that led to any problems, right? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know. If by any case, if you're gonna find trouble, like if you're gonna give me trouble, just give me trouble, okay? Like, of course, I'm not inviting you to do so. That's not me saying like, give me trouble. I'm not saying I want it. If any, like, ideally, I don't want any trouble. You know, of course I don't, but I mean, like, at least, you know, don't let it spread to like other people, you know? Like, if you want to bother me, then fine. Well, not fine, but like, just keep it to me at least, you know? Like, don't try to like affect other people other than me just because you want to bother me, okay? Just a little, for what it's worth, I just want to put that out there for just by the off chance that even someone who doesn't care enough to respect someone's privacy, they maybe would at least respect enough to have enough respect to only violate my privacy and not someone else's. I don't know, like, just I just wanted to put that out. Like, I don't know, what am I even saying? Like, hold on, am I making any sense? Oh no, I think that was very poorly worded. Did I even say everything that I wanted to say? You basically get what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. God, why is this not updating? I swear, I'm just gonna have to fucking uninstall this. I'm looking at my Steam right now, and there's this one game that's not... I just did this the other day as well, like, it's not fucking... I installed a game like I think yesterday or the day before as well, because it kept trying to, because I was trying to update it, not even download, just update it, but like it kept saying like I didn't have enough space or whatever. But I was starting to suspect that every time I try to like make new space for it and resume the download, it didn't actually resume, it just restarted. But the problem was, I was suspecting that maybe it didn't detect that it already had some stuff downloaded, so it wouldn't just pick up from where it left off and just keep downloading the new stuff instead of just download the old stuff that was already downloaded again. So then I just have like a bunch of copies of stuff taking up a bunch of space, like unnecessarily, you know. I was suspecting that because I was like, because I could have sworn that, you know, it said like, oh, it's just like, I think they said like 20 gigs or something, I don't know. But like, I've already removed more, like, cleared up more than 20 gigs of space, but it still wouldn't download. And then I uninstalled it, and then I looked at it, like, I looked at the whole, yeah, I looked at the entire disk space required, and it's definitely, like, let me see. Like, yeah, like, it freed up, I had more space freed up after I uninstalled it than it takes to download it again. But, like, to be fair, I also don't know if that's because that's not actually the total space required. Maybe that's just the total space required for the base version, but it requires even more if you try to update it to the up-to-date version. I don't know. I mean, I would assume that that's how much the up-to-date version is, because like I assume that if you install it again, surely it would install the newest version by default, right? It wouldn't install it and then be like, hey, now install even more. Or I don't know, maybe it does. I don't know, I'm not really sure how it works, but now I have another game. Now, not saying that I don't have enough space, now it's just not updating for some reason. I keep trying to update it, but it just keeps falling back into the unscheduled part. I don't know why. And I have space now. I have... Like, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Why are you not letting me do this? Alright, whatever. Sorry, that was... I got way off track for way too long. That's my bad. I'll get back onto it, okay. The white dove know how new, sorry. The white dove knew how nice the... Fuck. The white dove knew how nice the night... The white dove knew how nice the night star was, and became sad, more sad, and cried. Finally. The black dove thought the night star should turn into a shooting star and go disappear somewhere far away. And... oh, there we go. That was actually a lot quicker than expected. Things would be better then. Alright, come on. Things would be better then. The black dove thought the night star should turn into a shooting star and go disappear somewhere far away. Somewhere far away, things would be better then. But in the end, both doves froze in the darkness and died. They froze and fucking died. Sorry. But in the end, both doves froze in the darkness and died. Poor doves. Are we gonna get another poor doves? Poor doves. Poor doves. Poor doves, poor doves. This one's just as bad as the last one. Not my style at all. What did you think of it, Kawaru Yota? The king said, "You have done nothing wrong. You were the one who found the treasure first." That doesn't mean anything. How I feel doesn't matter. How I feel doesn't matter. Looks like he's more interested in talking to the king than to me. Guess I'm still just not charming enough. Nah, you're plenty charming, Yuya. The king said that morning dove is a bad bird. That morning dove wants to steal something precious from the king. And from you. You must know already that morning dove is an evil demon. The Geki is a ghost, but he's not evil. I guess he can be scary if you make a mess of the library books, but... The king said, but you are very afraid of him, are you not? Are you not? 'Cause you can tell that your greatest treasure will be taken far, far away. If you join the king, you will not be afraid of anything anymore. The king, sorry, it's the devil demon, not the devil demons. The evil demon will be gone then. The king is waiting for you. After a lot of smarmy babbling, the king disappears. Salutations, oh troubled young pigeon. Mind if I join you for a bit? Oh, Yuya. So you've ended up here too. I thought it was just us. Well, I wasn't exactly invited. You know how it is. I'm here to rescue you all.
Blah 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 blah. Please decide to bust out of here and come home with. Please decide to bust out. Blah 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 blah. Please decide to bust out of here and come home with me as soon as possible. I see. So we're all in the same dream after all. So it's not just something I'm imagining all by myself. By all indications, yes. By all indications, yes. The king there is the host and the creator of this charade. And you're all the guests. And I'm crashing the party. Everyone dreaming the same dream beneath the starry sky. Very romantic. So, are you still caught up in this dream? In this rattle? I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I want anymore. It's very painful. When I wake up, it might just end up even more painful. From what little I saw of the king's solicitations, I can guess pretty easily what he means. But I am a bit of a specialist in that area. You know by now what it is that's causing you pain, right? I haven't done. Talk to me, Rota. I'm here for you, and I can help you. What's bothering you? What are you afraid of? Once you've put it into words, you'll know exactly what you need to do. That's what I think anyway. Oh wait, sorry, that's not Rota. That's what I think anyway. It's why I talk so much all the time. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? At this rate, you'll rot from the inside. Quite literally at that. Be brave, Yurta. I'm afraid of Sana not being with me, even in this dream. I always worry too much, and at first I thought this dream was just me being scared that someday she'll leave me behind. But I guess that's not it. The Isana I saw here is the real Isana. His eyes flicker about nervously. What he says is true. Even though this is a dream, Isana is acting of her own accord. Isana has been with me ever since we were children. We've been together so long, somewhere along the line, I started thinking it would stay like that forever. But it won't. It never would. It was all just my imagination. All of it. His eyes glisten with tears. How brightly his innocence shines to one as worldly and jaded as myself. Probably hasn't even realized that what he's feeling is love. I took it all for granted. I can't speak. I need to take another drink, sorry, give me a sec.意外にエモ。急にエモ。意外にエモいね。急にエモくなっちゃった。ねえ。Damn. I didn't think this was gonna... I thought it was gonna be like a goofy little game. But like, I mean, I guess this in and of itself might be... still seem kind of goofy to some people, you know, because like, wow, they're putting on such a serious kind of tone for pigeons or whatever. But like... Still, this game is still kind of taking itself more seriously than I expected. Well, not really. Like, when it decides to goof around, it does goof around, you know?
it knows what kind of game it is, and you know, embraces that. But also at the same time, I still wasn't expecting it to go this hard, which isn't, yeah, sure, isn't that hard. It's not, this isn't like Origairu type like level of like, oh my god, this they really be like you know, getting, you know, they be getting real here, you know. It's not like that, you know, but like still, like there's still more than I expected, you know. Like I didn't think they were gonna actually like get like sad kind of, I don't know. Yeah, this is starting to taste really good, by the way. The shiny splash hydration version, it's starting to really taste really spot on to the normal, the usual, the caffeinated version. It's good. It's good. I like this one. I think, yeah, there's actually an end of year BOGO happening now, right? Hashtag not sponsored, but I was saying maybe one day, hey G Fuel, if one day I become like a bigger creator and like, you know, you're looking for someone to sponsor, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. I'm just saying. Because I doing an end of year BOGO sale right now. And I think I might buy some. I don't know. I'll think about it, because like I'm not running low right now by any means. So like part of me is kind of like, nah, I don't need to. But on the other hand, some of the flavors that they're doing on the sale are flavors that well, I mean, I don't know if it'll come back, but so far they haven't done it before. So these are flavors that have been around, but just not, I haven't really seen them in BOGO sale, so I don't know if this is like their new list, like they updated as like from this point going forward, not every, like they'll change the list again probably, but like, I mean like it'll come back in future BOGOs again. So like I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, so I'm like, maybe I'll buy it now just because it, you know, I mean either way, it's still, you know, to be fair, I'm not gonna have like a net loss. Like the net loss isn't gonna be any different because it's still a BOGO. Like whether I buy it now or like in a future BOGO, I guess I'm not gonna have a different net loss in terms of money spent, right? So like, you know, yeah. So I don't know, I might buy some, yeah. Because there are some flavors I'm like, oh, I haven't tried this flavor yet because like I haven't seen it in a BOGO before, but now it is in a BOGO, and I'm like, maybe I'll buy it some. But I don't know, part of me is also like, but I already have like plenty that I haven't finished yet, so you know, I don't know. I am just told you that they they keep banning the cool flavors from us. If leaving us out on the Dragon Ball Z collection wasn't enough, they just had to also on top of that, fucking how do I word this? I'm not good with words. They banned us. They banned the fucking Dragon Ball Z collection. They banned the fucking Gundam thing. But the cherry on top, just to add insult to injury, you know what they did make available to us? The fucking the poo one or whatever. I don't know what that character is from, but it's like it's a literal like pile of shit. That's the mascot or whatever that they're collaborating with, and like the flavor, sure, it's not literal shit flavor, but like it doesn't sound that appetizing either. What the fuck? Like I think it's like corn soda or whatever. What the fuck? I don't want to drink corn soda. Motherfuckers. They're just taunting us on purpose now. They deprive us from the Dragon Ball Z, they deprive us of the Gundam. But what they do give us is shit. They gave us the shit. That's what they gave us. If that wasn't enough. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, I swear.
Ooh, my Steam replay is here. What does it look like?
What happened to my cursor? My mouse died. Did my mouse die? Yes, it died. Oh no. I thought I charged it beforehand. What? Hold on, give me a second. Oh no. It's been more than a second. Oh no! Oh goodness, I became a liar! Oh no! What did I do? What have I done? Okay, can you start can you revive? Give it a moment, it takes a while. Man, I just want melon soda ramen, man. I don't get real melon ramen. Can I look at my thing? Can I look at my Steam thing? How do I look at it? I couldn't look at it from my, because I saw the thing from my email, but I can't open it on my browser because I'm not signed in on my browser, so I can't see it. Because when I click on it, it's just like, this is not shared. You can't do it. Fuck off. I'm like, but it's me, bro, it's me. I'm literally the dude in the picture. Oh, how do I look at this? I want to look at my thing. Ooh, here we go. Let's see. Well, how like we're in the middle of we just like fucking we're in like a low-key kind of like serious moment, and then in the middle of it, I just like we interrupt this channel or show, whatever. We interrupt this channel for breaking news. Nothing. just the shittiest fucking whatever type of updates or whatever. Doesn't even matter. Most mundane. And like, what's the word? I guess insignificant? Yeah, sure. Let's see, what have I done? This year you played a variety of different games. Oh, did I now? I feel like I've barely played anything though, especially compared to other streamers. Played Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. 29% of playtime. 10 sessions played. Apparently I played 17 games in total, 14 new games, so 3 of which I've already opened before. I think Danganronpa is one of them, yeah. I remember I played that years and years ago, like a little bit. What else have I played before? What are the other two? Hang on, let me see. I played Watch Dogs 2 for 13% of playtime, 5 sessions played. 39 achievements unlocked from 8 games, and 0 rare achievements. We don't need to talk about that. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, 13% of playtime, 12 sessions played. Did I play that much? 12 sessions, did I? I don't remember doing 12 episodes. What does it, wait, what does session mean? Like, a session just means if I opened it up, right? Maybe, okay, maybe... I could be remembering wrong, but I think maybe I was having trouble getting the game capture to capture it, so maybe I kept closing and opening it when I was trying to set it up. Maybe? I don't remember. I could be remembering wrong. But 12... I don't remember doing 12 episodes anyway, so... Unlocked 39 achievements. Nice. Apparently Steam average is 21, so I'm above average. Would you look at that? That's kind of unexpected, actually, because I feel like... Not even as a streamer, just even like on average, like just compared to other gamers, I feel like I'm like below average. Like I play less than, like I definitely play more than, I guess, people with like very busy like jobs and whatnot. Like I definitely have much more time than them, but like also, but compared to like gamers, I don't know. Which is kind of ironic because usually streamers are supposed to pretty much be like at the top of that, you know, and then the gamers are even above that, like the ones who just straight up just no life it. You know, because at least streamers still do other stuff like, you know, like edit and stuff like that sometimes. I don't know. Played 17 games. Steam average is 5. So I played more than average. Way more than average, actually. 3 times the average. More than that. More than 3 times. The longest streak was 4 days. Was that right? Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds about right. No, no, hold on. Steam average 9. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess people play... I guess most people play more... Or at least on Steam, the average, people play more often, but people play less variety. Like, they probably just focus more on the few games that they like favorite or something. Like, because I'm trying to stream, I want to have some variety. Except for right now. Right now, we're doing... I know we just keep doing, like... this game back to back because I'm trying to smash it through and finish this before the next year rolls around, you know. And it becomes like less topical, you know what I mean? New releases, 12% of the games you played that were... Wait, huh? Wait. The percentage of games you played that were new releases, games released in 2020, so that's 12%, but next to it also says 17%. 17% the percentage of games the average player on Steam. Oh, so that's the average, okay. Okay, so I played less new games on average. And I played more than average for games that were released 1 to 7 years ago. In the last 1 to 7 years. So I got 88% for that, and average is 64. And then classic games that released 8 or more years ago, 0%. So not at all. And then 19% for average. You are what you play. The spider graph shows what kind of games you spent the most time in 2022. I think I could probably just share my screen though, huh? Can I do that? I feel like I don't know how much of my screen it's gonna capture. Fucking shows everything, credit card info, address, phone number. I don't know. Oh, okay, but it only records games. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like, cause like if it even records like any type of software from Steam, then my my editing software is gonna win by like a landslide. Let's see. Apparently I play my highest is relaxing, second highest is visual novel, third highest is rhythm, and then fourth highest is emotional. And then I think beautiful and dating sim are like around the same. Wait, no, I think emotional is higher than rhythm, sorry. Wait, how many is that? Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. No, sorry, no, rhythm's higher than emotional, sorry. Mostly played Danganronpa in May and June. Unlocked 4 achievements. Mostly played Watch Dogs 2 in June. Mostly played Assassin's Creed in May. Yeah, Danganronpa, you picked this back up in May. And then Watch Dogs 2, you started this year. Same with Assassin's Creed, you started this year. Demo Reborn started this year. 3 sessions played, 7% of total playtime. 10 achievements unlocked this year. I mostly played in June. Virtual Cottage. So it counts Virtual Cottage. Okay, cool. I don't know, really cool. I don't know if that's a game, but like, sure. Playtime. Okay. Yeah, so mostly... So I streamed the most during like May and June, huh? Then a bit in
like a bit in July, a bit in September, and then a bit more in October. At least on Steam anyway. I definitely played more stuff on my Switch, but I can't see that here, so. Cool. Yeah, so we have Fire on Bird, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, Demo, Virtual Cottage, Siren's Cool, Oak Rot, Spiritfarer, Project Cat. We have a few, Chris. Well, this one I didn't play on stream, but I did play a bit of Muse Dash earlier this year, like, well, before I really started streaming, slash when I just started streaming, just when I had play. Yeah, when I still played some games in my free time off stream, but I don't really do that anymore. Chill Corner. I love you, Colonel Sanders. that was one of the games where I recorded instead of streamed, because this was before I like started streaming and I was just getting used to playing games and stuff. Yeah, I found so much more footage of me like during that time as well, because again I was cleaning out my disc, right? And I found so much footage of me like just being like testing, like just trying to see like if the microphone's working and all like that. Or like failed takes of me trying to record like shorts, you know? Yeah. I take way too long trying to like pre-record stuff, because I'm always like, no, I need to be perfect because it's pre-recorded, so I have no excuse. Then I try way too hard to like, you know, make it perfect. And by the time I'm like only like before I'm even halfway through, it's like I've already spent more time than it's really worth on it, you know. Mindful 2, that one was a failed attempt. I tried to stream that, but it kept crashing. Hey, did I try to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I think I might have hit open by accident or something, maybe. Escapist is another one that I don't remember playing. I don't think I played that. I think maybe did I try to stream it? Did I like open it up to be like, hey, can this capture? Maybe I used it as a test game to see if it could capture, like if my game capture could capture, like the Streamlabs thing could capture, I don't know. But yeah, no, if they counted my streaming software, then that's the usage time. Can I see when I first started using this? Because I can't remember. I feel like that's way too many hours for me to have just started using it this year. But at the same time, I don't remember actually using this. Maybe I started last year. I don't remember. But even then, still it's like 378.7 hours? Did I really use this that much? It sounds like a lot. When did I first start using this? Can I see? Can I see? I think I can. Maybe if I look at properties. Whatever. Yeah. And I might have used it a bit last year, but then I think about it more. I'm like, I guess it really is how many hours I spent on it just this year, huh? Which sounds like a lot, but it's a little unbelievable, like for me, because I'm like, is that really how much I used it this year? Just in 1 year alone? But then I don't remember ever using it before. Like maybe a bit last year, but I don't think I even bought it the year before that. I don't think so, no. 378.7 hours. Was it worth it? No, I don't think so.
I didn't even, because first of all, I clearly didn't get nearly well, of course I couldn't get the same amount of footage, right? The same length of footage, because otherwise it's like, then that's not, what the fuck was I editing then? Like, of course I wouldn't get the same amount of footage. I'd be editing shit out. But like, even in terms of ratio, that's such a fucking drastic ratio. I mean, how much actual footage have I put out, you know, on my channel? Like, how many shorts do I have? Like, not that many. To be fair, it's also videos, like, because I used to do videos, but then I privatized them. But, you know, is it really worth all the trouble? I hope so. Anyway, sorry. All right, let's finish this. All right. Guess I'm just gonna be faster, eh? 378 hours, or how many hours? Yeah, I think 378 hours, 0.8. 378.7 hours, I think it was. I can't be bothered checking again. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be faster. You know? Slash actually have it be better quality as well, because I'm like, because yeah, sure, I definitely put in the effort, but then it's like, just because I put in effort, does that make it good? I don't know, bro. Was that really worth that many hours? Was that really the best quality you could be with that amount of work put into it? I don't know. That amount of time put into it? I don't know. I quite frankly don't think so, because I mean 378.7 hours. That doesn't sound right, bro. That doesn't sound right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh. To be fair, a lot of the stuff I also scrapped as well, because I do that very often. There's certain times I'm like, this isn't good. This is not good enough. Scrap that shit. Nobody's gonna laugh at this. You know? And even like, usually when I finish one, I do feel pretty satisfied. But then even then, sometimes like some time would pass, and then I'd look at it again, and I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, you know, like after I've already put it up, I'm just like, oh, I don't know, this ain't it, bro. This ain't it. Because like usually when I finish it, no, I feel pretty good. But I think that might not be me being satisfied, but more just me being relieved, I guess. Because I finally finished the project, you know. I don't know. I'd like to, I don't know. I guess I sometimes confuse that feeling, because there are times where I do feel satisfied. I'm like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. I think that's actually turned out pretty nicely. But then some of the times I think I might have confused that feeling for just relief, you know. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, getting back to it. I already said that so long ago. Okay, for real now. Focus. I took it all for granted. I thought it would last forever. That's not possible. I know Isana better than anyone. I know what she loves and what she hates. What she's good at and what she isn't. I know everything about her. But I don't know anymore. Nageki knows in a, yeah, oh, okay, of course, they couldn't detect that, I guess, okay. I was gonna say, like, wait, that's not right, but then I'm like, oh, it's pre-written, so sure. Maybe they could have added, like, a software to detect, I don't know, maybe, is that too much to ask for? It's not that big a deal, whatever. Nageki knows in Isana that I don't. Nageki knows in Isana that I don't. And not just in this dream. She spends more time in the library every day. She spends more time in the library every day.
if someday I stop being special to her, for that matter, maybe I just thought I was special to her. All this time to her, I've been nothing but, well, what a pickle. I've been reading the signs right. Geki and Isana aren't quite to the point where Rota should be worrying. But his fears are going to get more and more likely by the day. I need to pick my words carefully. How can I coax... Oh, this is a part where I should save, huh? How can I coax this young man's heart back into the real world without breaking it? Persuasion to the maximum. Save again. Ah! Okay, good thing I saved. Persuasion... What did I click by accident? Oh, I think I hit load. Whoops. Or maybe I hit title. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What is special? I mean, define special for me. Alright, let's see. What exactly do you mean by special? Something irreplaceable? I don't really understand myself. But at the very least, to me, Isana is Isana. Isana is Isana. And no one can take her place. So that's it? So that's it. What were you... So that's it. So that's it? I think that's fine. I don't know. So that's it? What were you even... What were you ever... What were you ever... what were you ever afraid of then? What were you... Yeah, I read that right. What were you... What were you even... What were you... What were you ever... What were you ever... What were you ever afraid of then? No one can ever be replaced, Rota. No one can ever be replaced, Rota. You will never stop being special to Isana. You will never stop being special to Isana in that respect. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You don't think I'm trying to fool you or anything, do you? That's... true, I guess. That's not it. That's not it. I'm scared that I just won't be... did I read that right? Yes, I read that right. Sorry. I keep cutting myself off. I'm sorry. I'm scared that I... Oh, fuck. I'm scared that I won't be... Oh, I keep forgetting the just. I'm scared that I just won't be with her as much. I'm scared that I just won't be with her as much any... Of course not. Of course not. You can't just... Of course not. You can't stay children forever. Feel like writing me off as a heartless bastard, eh? Oh wait, well, not a yet. Feel like writing... Feel like writing me off as a heartless bastard yet? But ignoring me won't... But ignoring me won't change... But ignoring me won't change anything. But ignoring me won't change anything. Time will pass, and places will change. Time will pass, and places will change. The first flowers in spring... Shooting star. First flowers in spring, a shooting star. The rainbow right after a storm. I don't know, did I read that in the right tone? That sounds kind of weird. First flowers in spring, a shooting star, the rainbow right after the storm, rainbow right after a storm. All beautiful, and none can be captured and held forever. No matter how fuck, I'm bad at reading. No matter how no matter how fair the flower, no matter how fair the flower, it will rot and fall to pieces if you never let it go. But memories will never hurt you. Memories will never hurt you. Memories will never hurt you. Flower withers, the star falls, and the rainbow fades away. Flower withers, the star falls, and the rainbow fades away. But you will always remember their beauty. Are you telling me to go... Oh, sorry. Are you telling me to go... Are you telling me to go alone? With nothing but my memories? That's a little pessimistic. What I'm saying is, don't let your fears for tomorrow cloud the memories you're making today. That's too abstract for me. I don't think I understand. How long is he going to keep floundering around? How long is he going to keep floundering around? I'll have to be a little more clear. How long is he going to be floundering around? How long is he going to be floundering around? Fuck you get the point. Maybe you'll be an unrequited lover. Or maybe you'll live and have a family with Isana. Or maybe you'll go your own separate ways. But whatever happens, all the time you've spent with her, all the joy you've had, will still be yours. That just makes it even worse. How could I live without the sun, now that I'm so used to its warmth and light? I'm scared, Yuya. I don't want to see everything I know collapse around... Oh, fuck. I don't want to see everything I know collapse around me. This is pretty bad. I'd be taking him for quite... Fuck. Why? Not quite. That is quiet. I've been taking him for a quiet metrosexual. I've been taking him for quite a...
Oh yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'll get there. I'll get there. Alright, here we go. I've been taking him for a quiet metrosexual, but maybe he's really into the whole total monopolization thing? As far as I can tell, Miss Isana herself hasn't got the slightest idea at all, or just slightest idea all this is going on, sorry. Miss Isana herself hasn't got the slightest idea all this is going on. What a sinfully negligent... I almost said negligent, sorry. What a simply negligent lady. Everything changes, Rota. Everything changes, Rota. Time is like that. Inconvenient and rude to everyone. Time is like that. Yeah. Even if you stand still, everything else will leave you behind. No matter how hard you try to prevent change, it will still come. No matter how hard you try to prevent change, it will still come. It will still come. The world and your friends. Fuck. Sorry. The world and your friends will still change. If what you really want is undisturbed peace, fuck. If what you really want is undisturbed peace for the rest of your days, you'll have to cut all your ties, leave everyone behind, and become a hermit in the mountains. No, I don't want that. I didn't think you did. Oh, that's not, sorry. I didn't think you did. Are you planning to ask someone else to stay with you then? That wouldn't be right. I couldn't ask for something like that. It would be too selfish. So you think you'll be selfish? Aren't you wishing someone would do that for you, just a little bit deep inside? Did I read that in the right tone? I don't know. Aren't you wishing that someone would do that for you, just a little bit deep inside? I don't know.
Yeah, no, the same, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe you aren't. Right. Aren't you afraid, Yuya? Everything around us is changing, and so are we. We don't know what's ahead. We don't know what's ahead. We don't know what's ahead. Doesn't that scare you? There are things that scare... There are things that scare even me, yes. Even a hero of justice has his weaknesses. What's waiting for me at the other... What's waiting for me at the mother of... What's waiting for me at the end... Other end. What's waiting for me at the other end of this night? The best day of my life? The best day of my life? Or the very worst, not very worst. Or the very worst. No one knows. And that's why we all... No, that's why all we, sorry. That's why all we who cannot see tomorrow can do is put on our bravest smiles and march boldly into the new day. Isn't that called bluffing? I suppose it is. I suppose it is. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I don't know. Is that what Yuya's laugh would sound like? I keep getting distracted and and eventually it just evolves into sorry. I suppose it is. All this time I've been trying to look cool so no one will realize what's going on inside. But what's wrong with putting on a little show? I have a question for you. There are only two choices. Running a little low on time, you see. Gawara Ryota, what do you want to do? You could accept the king's invitation to stay here, not to, and you could accept the king's invitation to stay here. You could accept the king's invitation and stay here. Nageki would be removed. You would spend not entirety. You would spend eternity celebrating the endless holiday with Isana, and tomorrow would never come. Nothing would change, nothing would hurt you ever again. Or, you could refuse the king's invitation and return to the real world. Your relationship with Isana will change, sooner or later, for better or worse, and a new day will come. Now, choose. I won't try to force you either way. You alone can decide what your salvation will be. Will be? I don't know. I think that was fine. And in any case, it won't do us any good unless he decides to break free himself. Now then, if I remember Nageki's map right, I should be near the throne room. Something's bothering me. I've been looking as hard as I can, but I still haven't found it. There was another star below to the right of the room where we started. To the right of the room where we started. Someone else must be there. Someone else must be here. I went to the right. If that map is correct, there should be a route. Or route? I don't know. There should be a route. Route? There should be a route to the star, to that star. There should be a route to that star somewhere. Oh, fuck me. There should be a route to that star here somewhere. But where? Where? We don't have to worry about getting lost, but this corridor is way too long. It's connecting two stars. There really isn't any way it could not be long. Stop pointing out how futile my complaints are. We're almost there anyway. Beyond that should be The king's chamber? Nageki stares at the extravagant.
I'll get there. I'll get there. Right.
Nageki stares at the extravagant door at the end of the hallway and nods. Alright. Let's get in there with a bang. Take out the king with a clang. Take out the king with a clang. And knock down the lighthouse with a crash. Looks like you two cleared half. Looks like you two cleared your half just fine. Cleared your half just fine. Yeah. Went through 2 rooms. Talked to Arkasan, Mira, and Kaku. And Dr. Yuumine. And we made lots of cracks in the shell. Though I still don't think the doctor is really with us. 2 rooms after all. 2 rooms after all. After all? After all. I don't know what that means. 2 rooms after all. Yeah? Just like on the map. Just like on the map. I didn't take any shortcuts, but I've been through I've only been through 2 rooms as well. So I'm afraid I have to go back, mon ami. But we're just a few steps from the king. We're still 1 short. I must have missed the room somewhere. No doubt it's the quail. I'll go find the last room as quickly as I can. My mission here is to get everyone out alive after all. And your status as a hero of justice does give you a better chance at that. Sorry. As a hero of justice does give you a better chance at spot checks than either of us. Why's my tongue so dry all of a sudden? Like my tongue and the roof of my mouth. And my throat seems fine, but. Come on, G Fuel Hydration. Hydrate me. To be fair, maybe I took. Can you be hydrated but still dry? Like, as in like your your body itself. It's like, yeah, I am not gonna die from dehydration, but moisture in the mouth? Nah, that's asking too much, bro. Like, I don't know. Is that possible? I don't know. You and I will search and rescue. You will finish search and rescue. I'll clobber some sense into the king, and Nageki will destroy the lighthouse. It's the perfect plan. Try not to hurt him too badly, Miss Tempura. He started it. I was hoping to enjoy our little reunion of. Oh, fuck. I was hoping to enjoy our reunion. Reunion. Ha. I was hoping to enjoy our reunion a little more, but we'll have plenty of time for that after we wake up. The king isn't going to be like anything before, mon ami, and we certainly won't be eager to let you pass. But we're low on time. This is the best way. Don't worry, Yuya. Nothing can stand between Nageki and me. It's Nageki and I think. But sure. Nageki and me. I guess that could work. Nothing can stand between Nageki and me. Yeah, that works, I guess. Sure, yeah. Because I thought it was like Nageki and I, but I guess Nageki and me is fine as well. Nageki and me? I don't know. Ours is a march of destruction, and no tender grass is sprouting the charred trail we leave. Speak for yourself. Mr. Sakazaki, Hitori is blind, and if he's alone, he may be scared. Please help him. Please, help him. Of course. Leave it to me. Back to the mission then. Adieu. Back to the mission then. Adieu. Of course. Leave it to me. I don't know. Is that fine? Is that good? I don't know. I feel like I kind of rushed it a bit too much in the first reading. I don't know. As for us, into the Hall of the King. Let's go. Final battle. Boss battle. Final boss battle. Boss battle. Final battle. Final boss battle. Final battle. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Yeah. Yeah. Inosuke style. Let's go. Never mind. Stormtrooper style instead. I'm not that big a fan of Star Wars though. I'm sorry. Stormtrooper Captain Isana has arrived. You invited us here, and we have come. We want to talk. His Royal Highness, the King. Hello, I am the King. You rotten royal rapscallion. You rotten royal raps. What's with you and alliteration, huh? You rotten royal rapscallion. Your silly fanfare and informal greeting won't help you now. The King asked, why do you look so angry? King is scared. King does not understand. King does not understand. King does not understand. And he thinks he might cry. Your Majesty, we didn't come here to make you cry. Please, listen to what we have to say. You won't get anywhere talking to him, Nageki. You won't get anywhere talking to him, Nageki. He belongs in a mental institution. He hasn't listened to anything we've said so far anyway. Come on, let's beat him up already. I'm so violent. Or is he gonna pull a, you haven't even seen my final form yet on us? Is he gonna pull one of those? Miss Tempura, please. Miss Tempura, please. Nageki glares at me. Miss Tempura, please. Miss Tempura, please. Please. I don't know. Nageki stares at, glares at me. I guess he's right. Our opponent is the undead lord of the dead kingdom. Undead lord of a dead kingdom. Maybe if we talk for a bit, we'll find out something useful. Who are you? The king is the king. I know that. And it's not what I'm asking. The migrant said that this is a place where the souls of the dead wash up. Souls of the dead souls of the dead who have gone astray, that is. He said that this false star grows by attracting those souls with his... He said that this false star grows by attracting those souls with its light. Were you the one who created the star? Were you the one who created the star? If you did, why? Why do you try to trap more people here? Because it is safe here. Safe? This place is fake. It's a sham. This place is the danger. I don't think the king is evil. Sometimes he doesn't seem like anything but evil. No. King just thinks a little differently than we do. He's doing all this because he thinks he's helping people. Because he thinks he's helping people. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Of course. The king always acts for the good of his people at heart. His idea of what's good is too far away from ours, Nageki. Too far away from ours, Nageki. That may be true. But I still want to figure out his motives. It's not very likely, but if we can persuade him without using force, we should. Sorry, pardon me. Tell me, Your Majesty, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, Kalajo? Sorry. Oh snap! Did we actually get out of here? Did we get out of there, or is this like what's happening here?
Wait, just like that? That was abrupt, to say the least. And almost a little anticlimactic, I'd say. That can't be it, right? Hold on, let's see. It was already dark out when I awoke. What time is it? Or maybe this is Yuya. No, Yuya went off to find the other dude, right? The blind dude. It must be past 6. I feel like I had a report due today. Or maybe, is this like... Is this flashback? Flash forward? Maybe like alternate universe, alternate timeline? It's like illusion maybe? Or maybe this is... We're still in the dream, but like this is like a... hallucination. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Classics? Or maybe German lit? Whatever. I gave up on both of them ages ago. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. Where did I go wrong? Was it when I took the gap year? Or is this like the king's memory? That does make the most sense, I think. Or when I settled for a safety school? No. No. It must have been a long time before that. Days go by and I do nothing. I wrap myself up in the blankets and never go outside. I hate myself and I hate myself. Night is here. Sleep until morning, sleep until noon, doze through the evening and wake up at night. At first I would write every day. Not quite a journal and not quite poetry, but writing. I didn't hate writing, but for one day even that was too much trouble. Dang. This game really do be kind of getting real sometimes, huh? Like I was just like, haha, funny pigeon game to play for Christmas, haha. And then now this is just like, this is just straight up some dude going through depression. Dang, bro. This got real fast. My life was always boring. Never had friends. Nothing good ever happened to me. Whenever I would go outside, everybody else would sneer and laugh at me. The world turned its thorny, unkind back on me. Can't do anything. Useless. Trash. Never really taken care of myself. Be useless at work if I had a job. I have no redeeming qualities. I think I would be better off dead. Yeah, shit, bro. This game kind of bit too real, bro. Dang, bro. Should I put a trigger warning? I feel like I should put a trigger warning for something like this, because this is actually kind of, I think this might hit home a bit too hard for some people. Oh no. My bed is a cocoon protecting me. I want to go back to the shell I hatched from. I didn't think this game was going to turn out this way, bro. Also, that line kind of reminded me, there's a song. What's the actual name of it again? See if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I can find it pretty. 布団から出たくない. Oh, here it is. I don't want to get out of futon. Is the title, or half the title, the English half of the title of the song. I know that sounds like a weird, yeah, I don't want to get out of futon. I know that sounds like it's missing a the, but that's not my words. That's what the name of the videos is. So, I'll put it here. Boom. Yeah. I think it's a nice song. I think it, you know, I recommend giving it a listen to. Anyway. What was I doing? Ah, here we go. I want to go back to the shell I hatched from. Go back to when I was a yolk, floating around in an egg so I can rot and die before I hatch. Rot and die before I hatch. Rot and die before... did I read that right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit, bruh. Dang. I feel like at this point I feel like at this point I shouldn't just put in like a trigger warning. I should put in like a helpline or something along with it. Bruh. Also, I need to use the bathroom again, I think. So I'll be right back, but yeah, I'll be right back.
want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Can't take this anymore. Why do I have to live? Why do I have to live and study and work? Why do I have to deal with other people? Working hard has never gotten me anything. Birds had it so much better decades ago. They were born, ate, flew, slept. Never had to think about any of this. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. But I don't have the courage. I don't like pain. I don't want to suffer. Someone, help me. Yeah, nah, bruh. Yeah, you do need help. You really do need help, yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro. If anybody be thinking that, go get help, please. Alright? I know. Like, I clearly can't really do much. Like, I don't even, like, even just me saying, even that might not do much, even just me being like, hey, go do help, go get help. That like, that's like barely anything, you know, that, you know. Like, I don't expect anyone to be watching this. It's like, boy, oh boy, you're right. I'm gonna go get help right now. But like, just in case, for what it's worth, just whatever little effect it may have, just in case anyone, if it helps anyone to hear it, just as any type of reminder, go get help, okay? You know, wording could go a long way, alright? You know, not to like invalidate your feelings or anything, but I'm sure you're struggling through a lot, but like, I don't think it's that you want to die. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I don't know if that's rude to say, because it's like, what? You know, how are you supposed to know? It's like, yeah, no, I don't know. Of course I wouldn't know, because we're, you know, I'm not you, you're not me. Even if we went through the same things, we're still different people. We respond to them differently, you know? There's no way I could ever know, fully understand you. There's no way anyone could fully understand anyone, you know? But like, I feel like when people say they want to die, what they really mean is they want to be saved. So like, try not to say that too often, you know? Of course, that's not like an automatic fix. It's not like, oh boy, wow, I've never thought about that. Just stop saying I want to die and boom, I'll stop wanting to die. It's not like, obviously it's not that simple, but like, it certainly doesn't help either though, you know? If anything, I think it makes it worse if you keep telling yourself that, so try, you know, even though it's a very little thing, you know, anything helps, you know? Just try to cut back on, you know, saying things like that, at least. You got this, alright? You could do this. I believe in you. Dang, this got real, bruh. I don't really even know what to say to this, you know? Just like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty fortunate dude, you know? So like, I don't really have to really deal with these types of scenes all that much, you know? Like, yeah, so like, I don't really know how to deal with it. So I'm sorry if I don't really have anything useful to add, you know, because honestly I don't know, bro. You know, I don't really know what to say. Like, if someone hasn't said it to you yet, I just want to let you know that I believe in you, okay? I think you can do it. So yeah. It's okay to struggle a bit more, you know? Better day will come.
Keep hanging in there. I don't really know what else to say, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I was not expecting to go into this game with this heavy of a topic. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just gonna be silly pigeons, like going on dates or something. I don't know. This is sorry. I don't know that this was what the game was about. Bruh. Yeah, nah. I don't know. I don't know. This feels very important, so I feel like I should say something, but at the same time, I also don't want to fuck it up, you know, because it is important. So like, I'm like, you know what, maybe if I don't have anything good to say, I should just say nothing. So like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep it moving, you know, because yeah, no, I'm not like a smart guy, so I'm not gonna pretend to be. I just am simple, so I'm just gonna own up to that. All right, so I'm sorry if you expected me to say something like deep and profound or whatever, but like I don't got nothing else on my sleeve, bruh. Cause like I'm a simple guy myself, you know. Like as far as I'm concerned for myself, I'm very content with just like anything, really. But that's not really the same, right? You know? It's not like it's not that like, because I'm just like I have low standards, whatever. But that's different from experiencing low standards, right? Like me being like, I'm okay with like less than average or whatever, but that's still okay, right? So that's still fine, but that's different from just only having like the shitty stuff, you know. That's different from being like I'm okay with like willing to take a bad hand is different from being dealt a bad hand, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough on this type of stuff to really talk about it. So yeah, so I can't really say much, you know, because for me, yeah, like I'm just like, hey, even if it's something as like simple as like, hey, I want to listen to this song a few more times before I go, or I want to eat my favorite food or my favorite snack a few times before I go. It's even, you know, even something as simple as that. It's like, yeah, sure, I don't have much going on for me otherwise, but you know, this is, I still want to just have this a few more times. You know, like even just something like that works for me, but like that's different, right? I can't, you know, I can't really equate that. I can't really relate. That doesn't really apply. Like that kind of mindset doesn't really apply. Especially when a lot of the times it's like, when it's clinical, it's not just, you know, having the wrong mindset or whatever. It's not like, oh, you just didn't realize. No, it's not that simple, right? It's like, you know, no matter how much you tell yourself, it's like, rationally speaking, this, you know, is wrong. Or no matter how much you know that you shouldn't be that way, you don't really have any control over it because, you know, your brain chemicals are just imbalanced like that, you know. So So yeah, so it's kind of hard for me to speak on this when I know nothing about it personally, nor in terms of like from research or anything, because I didn't really have to research this. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know I don't know what's encouraging, you know? Because yeah, like for me, yeah, I could encourage myself very easily. I'm just like, hey, I have Pokemon. I'm happy. And, you know, that works for me, but like, I don't really know what to say for someone else, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Because again, a lot of times it's not that people don't know or that they don't want to, you know, be better. They just struggle to, like, physically because of, you know, their brain forgets that they're supposed to be on the same team, you know? Very unfortunate. Just a luck. Just a luck, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't really have anything I can add, just other than just keep fighting for that momentary happiness, even if it's just for a little bit, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I can say that is, like, helpful. I just hope I'm not making things worse. If I can't help, I at least hope I'm not making anything worse. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, this is... I should probably just move on, huh? Yeah. I don't know. It's especially hard for me to really say anything. Not just because like a big part of it is just because like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but also just it's even harder because I don't, you know, it's too broad. You know, I don't really know what your situation is, right? If I don't even know what to say, knowing what your situation is, I certainly as all hell don't know what to say if I don't know what your situation is, right? I can't. This isn't enough to go off of, you know. It's too big of a topic to address as a whole. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could help. I really want to say something that, you know, could be any bit useful, but I don't know. I got nothing, man. I don't really know. My brain's just kind of gone blank. Just when it was the most painful, when I'd sunk so deep into my depression that I could sink no further, God's heard my wish and granted it. A friend, my only friend, was useless to myself and everyone else, but God still showed kindness to me. Your plumage is so nice. It's bright and cheerful unlike mine.
And it wasn't just our coloration. It was my opposite in every way. It was my opposite in every way. He was earnest and smart. He didn't mumble when he talked. Despite all that, he understood me more than anyone else in the world. It must be hard for you. I know how it feels. It's painful. It's not your fault. Society is always telling us to do this, do that. It's like we're held at gunpoint. I hate it all too. Just like you, right? Just like you, right? He alone understood me, and I alone understood him. We were alone, and the two of us, we were alone, and the two of us in the world. The time we had together was the warmest and sweetest of my life. If only it would go on further. If only it would go on forever. But one day, he said to me, one day he said to me, one day he said to me, let's make it go on forever. Let's make it go on, let's make it go on forever. Come on, let's die together. It won't be scarier for it together. Are you serious? Of course I am. Never lied to you, have I? I've never lied to you, have I? He was kind to me right until the end. One night he came home with a bag full of medicine. Medicine to wash us away without pain forever. Let's go somewhere far away. Somewhere where we're completely alone. Just the two of us. Where no one can bother us and no one will find us. We left on our final journey and we took the medicine. Getting tired. Feels so peaceful, holding your wing like this. Should have done this a long time ago. My pulse and breathing are dropping steadily. We're almost to the end. Yes, just us, at the end of the world. Time to say goodbye to this awful world together. Yes, you're right. I was thinking it was about time I said goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Wait, huh? Oh no. It's not gonna be some kind of betrayal, is it? Like a fake double... I don't know if I want to say the S word. Like this, a fake double thing, and then but actually his thing was fake. Like it wasn't the real thing, and he just killed. Oh no. He softly stands up. His warm wing leaves mine. He steps calmly away. He reaches into my bag. He takes out the key to room 701. My wallet, my ID. My wallet, my ID. What? I reach out. I can't move. Goodbye. This is as far as I take you. But you said you'd leave this awful world behind with me. Yes, what an awful world it is. But I still have things I need to do in it. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to. I don't. It's too late for that now. It's too late for that now. How many times have you told me you want to die? You never really wanted to die, but you had to. Oh no, that is fucked. Oh fuck. Don't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Don't listen to this. Don't listen to this. Please. Oh shit. Do I? Fuck.
This is... Oh no. Oh no. This type of topic is way too out of my... what's it called? What's the word? I forgot the word. There's so many thoughts, as well as just, it feels like there's so many thoughts, but also at the same time it feels like they all just cancelled out and now it's just no thoughts. I can't think of anything now. It's such a mess. I don't know what's going on right now. It's... I don't know if I can... I'm like... Oh boy, yeah, this is not something that I am capable of streaming. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if I got what it takes to really talk about this. This is fucked. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, this is even more fucked than I don't think they'd like spell it out that fucking brutally. Like I was worried like, oh shit, are they actually doing like a betrayal? But like I didn't think they was just straight up gonna fucking say that. That's fucked. That is so fucked. Please don't listen to that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Like I promise you that like this ain't like, you don't feel bad about, like, don't feel guilty for having the courage to reach out to people. Right? Like this is not on you, okay? It's if anything, if anyone says this to you, that's not on you, that's on them, okay? Because this is just not cool to, I don't know how more, I don't have a simpler way to put it. It's just not cool. It's the opposite of cool. This is fucking fucked as fucked. Don't listen to this, okay? Oh no. Oh, this is so fucked. I gotta finish the game, I guess. Fuck. Oh shit, alright. How many times have you told me you want to die? You never really wanted to die, but you had to. You were like you were just a bother. You're around complaining and getting in the way. What an awful world. It wasn't my fault. Why do you have to kill me? Come on, please. This isn't right. You're right. I never really did want to die. It wasn't me. It was... society did this to me. It wasn't me. It was everyone around me. Society, you say? Help me, please. Call an ambulance. Come on, please. They won't come. This is the end of the world. And it belongs to you and me alone. I don't want to die. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't... Why are you doing this to me? This feels insensitive to act out. I don't know if I should do this, man. I don't... Because I know it's fiction. I know this is the game, like, I'm not, you know, like, you know, this is, but it's also like, it also kind of hits too close to the fucking, you know, I'm just saying. Is this okay for me to fucking read out loud? I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely holding back the jokes though. I don't think this is the time for jokes, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Boy, this is too much. This is not what I signed up for. I was just looking for like a fun, comfy little lighthearted game, you know? I didn't get any of that from, because I was just fucking, how could I, like, look at the fucking, like, look at it from, like, the cover. I probably should have read some of the comments, I guess. I don't read the comments enough for games. I read it all the time for anime, but I think I don't read it enough for games. Oh shit. Oh shit, because I saw the fucking, I just look at the, like, the preview images and shit. I'm like, oh, that is a funny little game, alright, it's not too bad. This is way beyond anything I expected. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna keep reading, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You wished for death. I helped you to it. That's all there is to say. Oh, please try not to throw up. It will just hurt you more. It will just hurt you more. This is fucked up, man. This is way too fucked up. Bro. Someone help me. The King's Picture Book. Dude, that's fucked. That's fucked. Oh no. Alright, okay. You just tell me we get like a happy ending at least. Yeah. Once there was a poor little quail. Once there was a poor little quail. Yeah. And like also I also saw like a comment that said like apparently it does kind of set like a pretext, like the previous game does set like a bit of a pretext for this game. Like clearly it's not compulsory, I think, like because clearly so far the game could, you know, we played the game so far and we saw how it could stand on its own, but there are some comments that are like apparently it is better if you play the first one first, because apparently let me see. Yeah, like apparently you'll get a lot of subtext according to one commenter. Okay. Yeah, this is... wow. I was not expecting this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, I figured I'd probably come across a game like, you know, with like heavier topics at some point, but like, I was hoping to at least keep those for like after I have a bit more experience streaming, you know, so that I get, you know, so that I don't get put on the spot too much, because right now I have no idea what to say, you know. Like, I don't think I could come up with anything much better with more time to think, but still, you know, this is just, I don't have anything, bro. Alright then. One day, the quail was tricked by a bad bird and killed. The quail was put onto the train through the night sky, along with all the other birds who had died. I feel like I've read that in the wrong tone. Hold on, can I read that again? I feel like that was not a good reading. Quite a bit of a delay. I'm waiting for it to show up. Here we go. The quail was put onto the train. Through the night sky. Oh no, I think no. I had an idea before, but then I lost it after waiting too long. Now I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to say now. Oh, whatever. I think it was fine. I think it wasn't that bad. It was fine, right? Where is the train going? It must be a terrible place at the end of the line. Quail was so scared and so afraid. Thought its little heart would burst. It was so afraid that, yeah, I read that in the wrong tone again as well. Hold on. Let me try to. The quail was put onto the train through the night sky, along with all the other birds who had died. Where is the train going? It must be a terrible place at the end of the line. The quail was so scared and so afraid, it thought its little heart might... Hold on, I didn't read the last place. It thought its little heart would burst. There we go. The train stopped for a little while. Apparently even galactic trains have to wait for signals. Quail was too scared to stay on the train, so it jumped off. There was a dark, dark room there. There was nothing in it but a chair and a little candle. There was no one else there. Quail sat on the chair and cried. Why did this happen? It was betrayed by its friend and forced onto a strange train. What would happen next? Quail thought and thought and made a station. Maybe if there's a station, someone will come by to play. The quail made a station and lit the candle and waited. Time passed, birds came. The dark room became a beautiful kingdom. The candle became a grand lighthouse. The chair became a royal throne. And the quail became the king. Those who come to the kingdom become one with the king. King is all, and all are the king. No one is hurt, and no one has any sad thoughts. The birds of the holiday star lived happily ever after. How nice. How very nice. How nice. How very nice. How nice. How very nice. Right, I guess we're getting back into it then. Fuck, after that, yes. Alright, okay. Excuse me, but I know it's gonna be a very big switch in tone, but we're gonna do the voice again, I'm sorry. Alright, back into it, back into it, back into it. It's the finale, we're gonna go off with a bang, right? Happiness is here, happiness and nothing else. The king thought, if everyone is one, no one will be afraid. So little by little, King absorbed everyone on the holiday star. And now we are one. I don't feel like I understand you at all, even after that huge monologue. He's lonely, so he wants friends. He doesn't want his friends to quarrel. So he absorbs them all. You're quite a storyteller, Your Highness. You use a few hundred lines to express what I just did there. Oh, well, to express what I just did in 3. A bit insensitive to say after he just poured his heart out to you, but okay. I don't know. Dude just poured out his whole life story, and that's what we have to say back. Say, wow, useless words next time, Your Highness. Stop boring us. Fucking bitch. It's fucking cold, man. Jeez. Oh boy. In other words, this whole place is basically a cult of loneliness and crazy peer pressure. What's good about having everyone together, Mr. King? No one gets to play their own part. No one gets to play their own part. If Urko-san were here, he'd say something like, everyone is different. And everyone is good. Mr. King? And then he'd slap you. Even now that you're king, you're still just a small, frightened quail. You ran, and hid in your shell. Now you're safe in your own private kingdom. I suppose you're right. Even if everyone is one, no one gets hurt. But there's no one on this fake star but you, Your Majesty. As long as you stay here, you'll be alone. The king said, it's not the king's fault. The king was not the only one who wished for this. All who came here accepted it gladly. Even the ones like you, who were angry at first. In 2 days, you will be the king's best friends. You are the ones who are wrong. It is you who are wrong. You're not right. Ooh. Oh shit. Shit be going down. The king, and that king, and this king, and all these kings are so happy. But you want to hurt the king, and this king, and that king. Everyone has to be good on this star. If we are all one, then someone will surely hurt someone else. The king said, let us become happy together. Okay, so this is Zakazaki, right, I think. I've reached everywhere I went, but I haven't seen any other doors. It's run a whole way from start to finish. Looks like this path must be hidden too well for the naked eye to see. The last room should be where I'll find Professor Nanaki. Or wait, didn't Isana say he was Hitori ne Nemo in this world? Anyway, there should be a quail here somewhere, but he's been signaled
not singled. But he's been singled out for poor treatment. Did you really have to hide him away like that? Did you really have to hide him away like this, Your Majesty? Who? A voice echoes faintly in the dark corridor. One of the king's underlings? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. JB, do you? Oh, hold on. This isn't the underling. This is they're trying to contact from outside, I think. Read, Zaki, you. Leon. What was your voice again? I think it was like.
I could stay connected for. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. I can stay connected for a bit long. Listen up.
Was that the voice? Hold on.
Oh. The teacher here, Nanaki Kazuaki, is starting to show abnormal brain activity. He's probably falling into a coma.
I'm trying to find him right now, but it looks like the man behind all this is the man behind. Fuck. But it looks like the man behind all this has hidden him somewhere.
I thought as much. Nanaki's brain activity is dropping, but he may not be able to regain consciousness.
Meaning he alone is proceeding more rapidly into the disconnect of the mind and body.
Unfortunately, I'm going to administer psychotropics to you and Nanaki in 60 seconds, in small amounts. It would look brilliant if you failed the mission because I overdosed you.
So my job is to concentrate and find Professor while the high lasts?
Exactly. You should have about 2 minutes. Good luck. Good luck.
Leon fades away like a puff of smoke. This is the first solo search and rescue I've had to do. But all the same, it is reassuring to see that unshakable Cockatiel's face, even for just a minute. It's almost time. If the planisphere was right, the path down to the last star should be between Saki and Ryota's rooms. That magnificent artist did get rid of the clouds for us. It would be a waste if we didn't let any of the nice moonlight in here. The booth should last 2 minutes. At least the area is pretty small. Let's hope that king can't beat me at my own game. So the officers are just as willing to use illegal substances as the ground operatives? I can't believe it. There's something very wrong with the Dove Party.
We are like cogwheels. We serve as part of a machine far greater and more important than ourselves. You should know it as well as I do.
Unfortunately, I cannot even begin to comprehend such groveling ideas. I am not here for the system is here for me. Anyway, I administered the amounts you said to your underling and the quail there.
Thanks. And now, all we can do is brightly and massively prevent the victims' bodies from losing too much heat and wait to see how everything turns out. How everything turns out.
The drugs acting on my physical body are having more of an effect on my dream consciousness than I had expected. Every sensation deepens and expands. If only I could enter this state at will. I can see a crack in the wall. I hadn't noticed it before. The light is seeping through. That must be the light from the bird's soul. Like the migrant was talking about. The wall should be fragile here. This is just like Saki's tea party. Break it open and be on my way. We can't let you do that, traveler. You were not even invited here. Please, Stop doing such terrible things. Please stop doing such terrible things. Please stop doing such terrible things.
Well, hello there, yokels. What's with the long faces? I'm just here to pick up a friend. He's got stuck in here by mistake, you see. I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. Mind letting me by?
Why do you do such terrible things? You must not open this until everyone is won.
No room for negotiation, then. No room for negotiation, then. I was hoping this would go more smoothly, but oh well. If you don't move, I'm going to make you.
That's mean. The king is scared of birds like you. King asked, "Are you trying to break another egg?" Citizens who appear to have morphed into the king address me accusingly. What a mean thing to do. You break eggs and think nothing of it. So many eggs. I wonder what the children inside were like. Those little lives that couldn't live. Poor eggs. Don't you feel sorry for them? The king knows. King knows that long ago you broke an egg out of your own selfishness. So this is how the king fights back? I don't know how he figured out my secret, but in any case, it's a very precise attack. King himself is on his throne. Citizens should just be small parts of the whole, but maybe they share his consciousness and all abilities. This is my job. I'm here to rescue everyone from the school. You've trapped one inside the wall, so I'm breaking this wall. Any questions? That poor chick who could never hatch. Please, try not to get distracted. My past has nothing to do with the fact that you're in my way. You poor king thought you should have to suffer anymore. Did not have to suffer anymore. Suddenly the king is carrying eggs and dropping them at my feet. Before I know it, there's nowhere left to stand but on the broken eggs. King said, "The king can lift burden from your shoulders. King can take away your pain. So become one with the king." How much does he know? He's aware of the guilt I've carried with me ever since I broke my brother's egg. Anyway, but he seems to have misunderstood. Thanks, but no thanks. You're asking me to hand my guilt over to some complete stranger? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. King said, "Do you like pain?" King does not understand. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I don't think you ever will. Like you said, I dirtied my hands with the crime, and I can never take it back. The life lost will never return. The past does not change. The least I can do is remember. I will always carry this with me. This pain is mine. This pain is mine, and you can't have it. You know well what it means to suffer. But if you break the king... Oh, sorry, that's not... You know well what it means to suffer. But if you break the king's egg, you'll only suffer more. Suffering, indeed. I don't think you'll understand. This pain is part of me. Your egg is already rotten. Isn't it a little much for you to ask? Isn't it a little much for you to ask me to accept your sympathy? That music was hype, by the way. King's shadow disappears like morning fog in the sun. I can see the stairway to the bottom of the maze. A friendly and considerate man. I imagine an eternity spent with him would be full of happy days. It would be full of happy days. My sentimentality is dying down, in contrast with the high from the drugs in my bloodstream. Another picture book. Also, this is like yeah, this is one hell of a way to do an ending. Like it's great and all that they're, hamming it up, but also this is much longer than I expected, and to the point where I think it might be too long, because I might be out of time soon. I don't know how much longer okay, I'll keep going. Alright, picture book. This is just picture book, alright. What's up? Okay, apparently there are supposed to be words, but, well, there are quotation marks, so I assume there are supposed to be words there, but I don't, excuse me? Am I supposed to be as concerned as I am, or maybe am I a little under concerned? Maybe I should be a little more concerned? I don't... Should I take my headphones off? Is this gonna scream at me or something? What's happening? What's up? Excuse me? Your Highness? Your Majesty? You eyebrow? Oh. You lied to me. Lied to me. You lied to me. Oh shit. I mean, look, my sincerest condolences. Like that shit was fucked up, and you deserve better. But also, I don't think it's really fair for you to take it out on us. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, yeah, it wasn't your fault, but like, it's not really ours either. We don't really know you, with all due respect. Like, we're happy to help and all, if you're willing to accept it, but like, I don't know, I don't think it's cool for you to straight up absorb us though. That's going a bit far, is all I'm saying. I don't even think that's the right way to go about things to begin with. That's not just me being like, I don't want to be absorbed. Yeah, that too, I don't want to be absorbed, but also just, I don't think that's really helping. I don't think that's really a great solution to your problem. I don't think that's how, you should go about things. That's all I'm saying, but the others weren't exactly masterpieces, but I think this one goes in a class of its own. Professor Nanaki. Hitori. I'm here to take you home. I'm here to take you home. You'll get moldy if you sit around dozing in here. Oh, hello. Looks like he's still alive. Do you mind if I tell you something? I feel very strange. And I was sleeping just fine up until a few minutes ago. You woke up all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. I woke up. So he really doesn't have eyes? So he really doesn't have eyes? So he really doesn't have eyes? He really doesn't have eyes? He really doesn't have eyes? I don't know. I don't know if I'm putting emphasis on the right word. I hope this doesn't have anything... Sorry. Oh, me? Sorry. I hope this doesn't have anything to do with his actual body. But now I'm starting to get sleepy again. Please stay awake. Please, stay awake. I need your help to break this egg, Hitori. I'm very, very sleepy. And the king did tell me I could nap for as long as I liked in here. There's nothing wrong with naps, but if you sleep right now, you'll never wake up. Really? That would be bad. Don't sleep! Come on, let's get out of here. The drugs must be wearing off. This guy is quite something. Not every birdie can doze off in their sleep. Not every birdie can doze off in their sleep. I think I would rather stay here and sleep. So, please. He steps unsteadily forward, his wings stretched out in front. Is he looking for me? I'm right here. There you go. Ah, yes. Thank you. He smiles happily, feels my neck, and closes his wings around it. Hey, wait just a minute. Are you planning to strangle me? You noticed. Oopsie. What do you mean, oopsie? I jump back reflexively. Did I read that right? Reflexively, yes. I've nearly been crushed while trying to rescue drowning swimmers, but I've never had a hostage try to strangle me before. I thought you were pretty calm. I thought you were pretty calm. Sorry. Did I scare you? Sorry, did I scare you? I'm here to help. Come on, take a deep breath. After me. After me. After me. Inhale. 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 Exhale. Exhale. So, it's not you. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. Even though I thought I already finished it a long time ago. But it wasn't you. Sorry. Did he mistake me for someone else? He looks gentle enough on the outside, but I think he's pretty messed up inside. Did the king do something to you? No. All the king did was close the door. Apparently I shouldn't go outside. Birds who might hurt people have to stay inside. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. No birdie can live without hurting anyone else. Are you going to follow his orders? Yeah. Are you going to follow his orders just because he's the king, Hitori? The king is the most important person here, so apparently I have to. Think for yourself for a minute. Do you want to be dragged along with whatever he wants? He said I need to be punished. Apparently I did something bad. I think I know what it was. I wouldn't have expected it from the professor I know, but maybe he did something long ago that the king was able to drag up, just like with me. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did. But it won't go away if you stand here moping. Yes. I know that. Professor, I mean, Hitori. There are still a few things you have left to do in the real world, right? Yes, there are. I think so. In that case, let's get out of here. Okay? A few things left to do. Alright. Oh, right. There is something I need to do. Let's get out of this dark hole then. Can't keep a lady waiting after all. But that would be hard. I ate my eyes, so I can't go away. I can't see anything. Don't worry, I'll guide you. Is that right to say it? Sorry. Pardon me. Okay. This rotten egg should have a few cracks from everyone now. I don't want to leave Isana and Nageki in danger for long. Better hurry to the throne room. Meanwhile... Oh, so this is me talking now. Meanwhile, Nageki and I are fighting for our lives with a physically revolting incarnation of the king. Incarnation. Physically revolting incarnation of the king. The king said,
Okay. Come. Well, with us.
No! Thank you. No thank you. No thank you.
It's not good. He isn't getting hurt at all. I thought he'd die if we hit him enough. I thought he'd die if we hit him enough, but I don't feel like we're doing any damage at all. If only I brought a Holberg or something. Holberg? If only I brought a Holberg or something. There's definitely something wrong if he's completely unfazed by your punches, Miss Tempura. It's not like they're doing nothing, though. He just recovers very quickly. Who gave this chump a regen buff? What do we do now, Nageki? Perhaps it would be best to wait for Mr. Sakazaki. Maybe so. I'm getting awfully tired of the king's incessant invitations. Can I take him out if I bypass his regeneration by throwing all my hunter-gatherer strength into a single attack? There's always a chance, right? I should save right now. Is what I should do. I mean... Sure, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Let's go! Say your prayers, Mr. King! I'll decide this in one blow. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work, is it? Oh boy. Yeah, because like, it sounded like Yu was already on his way and everything as well. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to wait for him to come. Like, he probably has, I mean, I don't know for sure, but probably has something up his sleeve, right? Or at least we could do better working together, right? But hey, fuck it, let's do it. Let's see. Hey, you know, we never know. Maybe this will work. Are you listening to me, Mr. Tempura? Don't worry, Nageki. If I can hit him, I can kill him. If I can hit him, I can kill him. Come to me, our spirits of my proud stipid hunter ancestors. My blood burns with the flames of the sun. Prod me a single strike to split the crust of the earth itself. Secret technique, burning amino shiki kick. Wait, did I actually do it? Wait, what? Oh, this is probably just a psych moment, right? The smoke clears up, and then turns out I did, like, fuck all. I did it! You definitely felt that. Miss Tempura! Oh no. Am I gonna get counted? Uh-huh. Looks down, realizes, like, my top half is, like, sliding off of my bottom half. My leg is stuck deep inside the king's chest? Question mark? I can't get it out. We are together now. No! Happily ever after. Wow, what a great ending. Nah, okay. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Play it safe. Nageki's right. Probably can't get through with force alone. I have to buy time and wait for backup. King. Crack is bad. Look out! Nageki! Are you okay? Yes. Sorry. It's okay. The king has been targeting Nageki this whole time. Looks like maybe Nageki is his natural enemy, like the migrant said. I'm slowing you down, Miss Tempura. At least if we split up, I wouldn't be in your way. Don't worry about it. We need you to burn the lighthouse after all. I'll protect you, Nageki. I think. Miss Tempura. Ugh. I got hit bad, boss. This king really is a nasty man. Batting the heroine of a dating sim, batting a dating Oh wait, hold on. Batting a dating sim. This game really is a nasty man. Batting the heroine of a dating sim around like... Batting the heroine of a dating sim around like that. Around like that. I don't know, am I saying that right? I don't know. Too much meta, man. Too much meta. Also, is this really a dating sim? Because I thought it was, but like... It just seems like we've had everything but like an actual like proper date happen. Like we had like a one-on-one with like Nageki for a bit, but like I don't know if that's like more of... That felt like more of like an adventure than like just a date, you know? I don't know, man. Phil, we've had so much happen. Anything but a date happened, bro. Is this really a dating sim? Is this what your idea of a dating sim is, game? Not in all my days and travels as a hunter-gatherer have I fought a creature like this. But even so, I need to get Nageki past him somehow, even if it means sacrificing myself. Hey, wait! Nageki, what are you doing? While I was reeling on the floor from the lost attack, Nageki got up and placed himself between me and the king. You're pushing yourself too hard, Mr. Emperor. It won't be enough for me to go alone. I will send you home safe, Mr. Emperor. To reality. To the school. Because you have a future, Mr. Emperor. You have a future, Mr. Emperor.
Shoot in the fire.
The king slowly draws closer to Nageki. He's gotten heavier and he keeps sprouting more heads. There's no way Nageki could take a hit from him. Your Majesty, please don't hurt Mr. Emperor anymore.
You must not
Nageki! Oh snap, let's go! Comeback time, please! I was gonna say like, fuck, are they really gonna just anime sacrifice on us, like, just like that? Really? They're gonna pull one of those on us, really? But no. Okay. Alright. Time for the power of friendship and the opening theme song to kick in. Let's go! Come on, let's get it, Arca-san! Woo! You interfere, Arca-san arrives! Woo! I get it, cause you know, cause the pigeon noise, or dove actually, but Arca-san dashing through the snow. Sorry, dashing through the snow. Arca-san dashing out of nowhere, sweeps Nageki up in his wings and skids into the corner. Sparks flying from his claws. Tissy, you really are quite fast. Oh, what did you expect? Arca-san's legs are pure and musty gold.
He runs, but he will never find anything.
Oh, spare us this foolishness. No. Spare us the foolishness. Spare the foolishness. Oh, true party does exist somewhere in the world. The world of this world. I think it was the world, right? I read that right, yes. Also, is my mic picking that up? I feel like if I go too loud, yeah, because if I peak, my mic might not pick up any sound like at all. Because I have like a limiter, so it's not like... I thought that was like, it would pick up the sound, but it would just lower the volume for me, but no, apparently that's like, it just cut the sound off or something, so as to not like blow out the microphone or something, you know, or blow out the speakers, you know, because you know how sometimes when people like kind of you know, like yell too loudly and then it peaks the microphone. It has that like windy noise that you get in your headphones or your speakers. Like I put a links on to like prevent that, but rather than doing that, it just straight up, like, rather than like smoothing out the noise, it just kind of cuts it off, I think. Anyway, so I can't yell too loud, otherwise it just doesn't pick up at all, so.
Hokusan will return!
Well, not return.
Hokusan will run until he finds root pudding in the real world! Meow! Mine! Meow, meow, meow!
Hokusan used body slam on the king! It's super effective! It's super effective, hell yeah! Let's go! Which doesn't make any sense, because I'm pretty sure body slam is a normal type move, and normal attacks are not super effective against anything, but they are. Wait. Yes. Wait, no! Fall into a different direction! Fall into a different direction! Fall into a different... No, I think the first one's fine. I need to get out of the way! But my legs are still... Yes, let's go! Everyone! Everyone! Whole gang! Let's get it! Let's get it! What are we doing? Yes, reading. Isana! Grab my wing! What a careless lash you are. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Ryota! Sakia! Sorry we took so long, Isana. Are you okay? Never been better.
Practically in tatters. I expect better than this from my underlings. From my underlings.
I'm not your underling or your mercenary or anything, Sakia. Or anything, Sakia. Or anything, Sakia. Or anything, Sakia.
But even if it goes back, the will hurting me.
You're right, sir. There are two birds in my heart. And it's painful. Sometimes I think it's going to tear me apart from inside. But that pain is another one of my memories I've held so dear all this time. All this time. I can't just surrender it up to someone else. If I stop worrying, if I stop being in pain, I won't be myself anymore. I don't care. I don't care if I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I want to go back to the real world and live into the future with everyone.
Have you no shame, pathetic being? You call yourself a king, but you are as limp and weak as a boiled frog leg. You fear contact with others. You comfort yourself by forcing everyone into the same mindset as yourself. You despicable coward. The king's duty is not to indulge in sloth and indolence. The future will bring, the future will come, yes. And we do not know what tragedies it may bring, but a king's duty is to stand proudly for and do battle with them.
Saki is cool!
Indeed. Saki will be way better. Saki will be a way better king than you.
Of course.
Sakia, don't let your guard down.
How dare you strike at me while I'm speaking, you coward?
Are you okay? Did he get you?
Merry Christmas. Me and Carter will take care of all your scrapes and bumps with a wink and a twink and a ho ho ho.
A familiar pair of white creatures tumble across the room and begin administering emergency care to Sakia.
It's not like I asked for this or anything.
motherfucker. Can I borrow that first aid kit for a minute? Are you okay, Isana? I'm great. I knew you'd be here, Rota. Thank you. Yeah. Let's help each other get out of here. With you and the Goku and everyone. The king does not understand. Orchid-san, look out! He's coming from above. Oh shit, let's go! The whole game here, let's go! I wonder what happened to Angry, bro. This whole time, I don't think we've ever seen Angry anywhere. I guess he's just not part of the... He's not part of the main crew, okay. That ungainly dance of yours is hardly something to show in front of a lady, Your Highness. Tell me what's happening. You've gone a bit strange, haven't they? I knew you'd stop looking like a hero, Yuya. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was the opposite of what I was trying to say. I knew you'd show up looking like a hero, Yuya. I knew you'd show up looking like a hero, Yuya. I know, it's fine, yeah. So Victoria was alright? Good. So Victoria was alright? Good. Oh, sorry. You're late, Sakazaki. You're not gallivanting around while the rest of us fight, have you? Do forgive me, dear brother. I was looking for some birdie and was unfortunately delayed. Now then, let's get this idealist king to step aside so we can get at the magic lantern he's hiding behind his throne. Magic lantern he's hiding behind his throne. Something or other. I don't know, it just reduced the noises now. I don't know what to do for the king. Wow! He's even more of a berserker than I am. I think we're going to win this. Watch out. Someone's gone angry. Watch out. Someone's gone angry. Watch out. Someone's gone angry. The rampaging Arcasan and the heroic Yuya have gained the upper hand. Or have they? The king is still thrashing around an awful lot. Just a little more and we can win. Just one more. One more? Of course! I knew I'd forgotten something. We're still a bird short. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. Like, where the fuck has Angle been this whole... Oh, yeah, we're talking about Shu. Sorry, my bad. I completely forgot about Shu. I'm sorry.
Fascinating. A fine work indeed. Each one possesses a physical tangibility indistinguishable from the real thing. I am quite curious about this. How does he produce such a convincing illusion in multiple brains all at once? How has he gathered these experiences and memories together? And how does he project them into the minds of his visitors? I certainly hope there is a better answer than magic.
I don't know who this is, bro. Is this finally Angle? I don't know. Hey there. Oh no, it's the motherfucking migrant. So let's go. Hey there. You all by yourself? Yeah, let's go. You look like you found something neat. Mind if I take a look?
Ah, I see. So this place. That is to say, it seems that individual memories may resurface and manifest by themselves.
I'm over here, kiddo. Or were you talking to the floor?
Oh, no. Please pay it no mind. More importantly, why did you come here?
I saw a faint light while I was wandering around the halls, and it led me to here. Nice to meet you. I'm the migrant. What's your name?
I do not have any name to give you.
Oh, what's with the scary face? Did I say something wrong?
Yes. Yes, you did. You are a migrant. Why do you need to know my name when you will soon be wandering off again?
Well, I do wander around a lot. That doesn't mean I can't make friends now, does it?
Don't mind me then. Go make some.
Oh, come on. I mean, but I've got something to talk to you about.
I'm sorry. Did I look like I would make good conversation? What a terrible pity.
No! Hey, wait. Jeez, you're all grown up, but you still can't sit still long enough for me to finish a sentence.
What did you say? Don't talk as if you know me, old man. You no longer know anything, do you? No longer know anything, do you?
Ah, I knew it. I wasn't sure, but I thought I remember this scent. Hey, listen. You were my friend, right?
You must be joking. No, nothing of the sort. Funny, isn't it? I made all sorts of excuses, but I suppose I waited here hoping someone would get confused and end up here. Let us consider each other to be complete strangers. How does that sound?
Oh, that's too bad. Migrants like myself never remember anything for long. Though it's not often we get to meet our friends from before. In any case, we're friends now. Yes, that sounds very nice.
This is unfair. I object.
Now, I know this is awfully sudden, but
Leaving already? What were you just complaining about me for?
sorry. That's not what I meant. Don't you want to get out of here? I'd like to go back to my travels, but the king here will throw a tantrum if anyone tries to leave. There are some kids just up ahead doing their best to crack the egg. Maybe you could go give them a hand?
I don't even have enough breath left to sigh. You're asking me to help you leave?
Won't you?
Yes. I suppose I am tired of wasting time obsessing over the past. I suppose I am. Tired of wasting time. Very well. Now, as then, I'll go along with your thick-headed plans.
Death blow! Barbarian uppercut! I thought with all the excitement earlier we'd taken... Yeah. I thought we've taken the... Oh, I guess we had taken the advantage, that works as well. Just, we have taken the advantage? We have taken... Oh, sorry, yeah. No, past tense, yeah. So we had taken the advantage, that's correct. Sorry. I don't know why that sounded weird for me. Earlier we've taken the advantage, but now it doesn't look that way at all. It'd be nice if we could open up even just a... It'd be nice if we could open up even just a little. It'd be nice if we could open up even just enough of a gap for me to make it through to the tower on my own. I don't think it would be that easy. He has way too many heads. He has way too many heads. If only the prophetic was here, he can outshoot anyone, no matter how many heads they have. And I bet he'd love to get his I bet he'd love to get his lancet into a creature as creepy as this. Ugh, he's completely taken the upper hand. Okay. He's completely taken the upper hand, head, that is. Help! Help us! Dr. Uemine!
Ooh, there is no need to shout. I'm right behind you.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personal, kid.
The doctor appearing out of nowhere throws something chemical working at the king. It smells extremely unhealthy. Please don't ingest. I knew you'd come through, Doctor. And with heroic timing too. Looks like you stole my thunder again.
Don't act as if you could compare the Doctor you were meaning. Don't act as if you could compare to Doctor. As if you could compare to Doctor your name, Mongol. Doctor, we've awaited your arrival. We've awaited your arrival.
I think I'm going to sneeze. What was that, sir?
Something not unlike which I put in the tranquilizer bottle I use for collecting live samples back home.
So, anesthetics?
It confuses the target state and paralyzes the central nervous system for a few minutes.
Heretical indeed. I'm going on ahead. You weren't heretical enough, Doctor.
It was developed with earthly creatures in mind. Seems it is not so effective here.
Oh! Wakasol used wing attack! Leave this to us! Sam's right. We'll keep him occupied, so Isana and Nageki can head past the throne. What if the immigrant is right? You're the only one who can... hold on.
Oh boy, this is...
I'm all out of drink as well, by the way. I've been out for a while now. What if the migrant... What was your voice again? Mon ami, is that how I spoke for you? What if the migrant said... If what the migrant said is right? You're the only one who could break us out of here. You're the only one who could break us out of here. You're the only one. You're the only one who can break us out of here. You're the only one who can break us out of here. Go on, do your stuff, and do it well. Right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's go! Come on, Nageki! Through the door the king was so eager to stop us from getting to. There is... lighthouse. The huge bright lighthouse we saw from the plaza, but... The bridge is broken? He must have destroyed it. He really doesn't want us to leave, does he? He really doesn't want us to leave, does he? What do we do? I don't think I can jump that. I can fly. Oh, of course, because you're a pigeon. I completely forgot about that. I'll go. It is the lighthouse the king has tried to stop us from reaching at all costs. What could be waiting inside? I don't want to make Nageki go alone if I don't have to, but... What? Well, what's up? What should we do? Oh, the king has multiplied! This is a case of the grossest asexual division! No one told us he was capable of this. No one told us he was capable of this. Of this. No one told me. No one told us he was capable of this. Of this. Of this. Of this. Of this. I don't know. No one told us he was capable of this. Of this. Of this. Of this. Of this. No one told us he was capable of. Told us he was capable of this. I don't know. I think that was fine. I don't know. It just didn't sound as. Nageki, the king's coming after us. Go quickly. I'll break some jawbones and be after you in a flash. Alone? But... Right. See you. See you later, Mr. Emperor. This is a false star. The souls of the lost birds are drawn in by this magic lantern, this lighthouse, and swallowed. They swell up and dream a happy dream. And dream a happy dream. I think that's better. This lighthouse. It is a giant magic lantern. Everything Miss Tempura and I saw as we walked around this world was fake. An illusion. It was fake. An illusion. Affected by this lighthouse. Yes, the fake. But it was fun, wasn't it? Oh, okay, so this is the king, like the first king, the true proper Hontai, the actual, the real body, the original. I feel like I could read that one better. Did I read that in the voice I gave him during his like past, maybe? Yes, the fake. But it was fun, wasn't it? The king waited here for the dark, tangled souls which the river of heaven deposited at the foot of his jeweled throne. The king was there when they arrived, so it is no surprise to find him here, in the lighthouse he tried so hard to prevent us from reaching. This king, were you drawn here by the light? Or are you the first king? I suppose it doesn't make a difference either way. You are one of the kings, and the kings are you. The king said, and you'll become the king as well. Don't you want to? I'll pass, thanks. Not just me. Everyone who came here with me has already refused your offer. Oh boy. Sorry, give me a moment. It was a little hard to deal with the It was a little hard to deal with the big king throwing a tantrum back there. Glad I can talk with you now. Stay away from me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You're trying to break the kingdom I built, aren't you? That's mean. I suppose so. Mean! But you've tried to keep us shut in. If you let us, and the others you've captured, out of here, we won't break anything. I don't want to. King said, if the king did that, he'll be all alone again. Wow. You are already alone, Your Majesty. You're afraid of what the others might say to you, so you absorb them into yourself. Now you're the only one here. I was always alone too. I didn't know how to return to the sky. I
think I should have gone on the train, like you. But I stayed on the earth. I spent a long time alone. I've spent a long time alone, burying myself in a fake world born of books. I had no one to talk to, just like you. It was quiet and peaceful. I had no friends, so no one hurt me. But one day, I started making friends. There were a whole bunch of nutcases. I can never tell what they'll say or do next. They're all loud and active. Just being with them tires me out. But I like them. I'm happy now. The stars in the planetsphere glitter. I know what the king is afraid of. I won't do anything anymore. That planetsphere isn't any good now. Indeed, you took one of the stars after all. The star you feared the most isn't here. The star you feared most isn't here. That star is gone. I already absorbed it. Come on. Just stop threatening me. Can't do anything. Yes, I can.
I feel like the king's voice is a tad bit too similar to Orko-san's. Just ever so slightly, ever so subtly raspier, I think. At least I try to make it somewhat different. I don't know. Yeah, none of my voices are really that different, because like, I'm not good at voices. You can definitely tell they're all just me, just speaking slightly differently, but like, I believe they're at least different enough for you to be able to distinguish them. I at least hope that, you know, it at least reaches that level, you know? At least as to the point where you can at least tell that I'm trying to separate them, you know? What are we doing?
Stars on this board are here to burn through the king's lies. One of them is missing, but all I have to do is replace it. Birds of souls shine like stars. I should have at least one true gemstone with me.
Which one should I use? This is the part where Orko-san sacrifices himself. Oh no, okay, we're using... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oof. Well, I was... Topaz. I don't know. I guess if the yellow kind of fits the colors, you know, because there's already a blue base and yellow accents, so, you know, the topaz might fit well. I don't know. I think I saw a hint of red somewhere, though, so maybe red works as well, and blue definitely does, but, like, I don't... They all do. I don't know. I just chose topaz just because.
Kitora gave me this topaz. The other two I got from you.
Oh, right, yeah, that does make sense, huh, when you think about it, though, you know, you could deduce that, because it's like, yeah, of course, the king himself wouldn't give us things that might foil his plans. So, of course, it's the one that got banished together with the other person who got banished, you know, into the Shadow Realm or whatever, I don't know. Of course, that's the thing that, you know, probably works.
But be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're doing? Thank you, Chitori.
I know what happened.
You burned to death, didn't you?
I know what happened.
You burned to death, didn't you? Aren't you scared of that?
Why are you making yourself go through it all again?
Dear Lord, I beg of you, look into my heart and hear my prayer.
No, stop! You'll burn everything I've made!
In my next life, don't let me waste myself. Let me use my body for the true happiness of everyone in the world.
of everywhere in the world. The glittering crystal forest, the glittering crystal forest, the warm, friendly plaza, everything will disappear. And then the scorpion bursts into flame, a brilliant crimson glow, and by the light of this burning body, he lit up the night forever. He lit up the night forever. I am that scorpion now. I'd burn 100 times for my friends' happiness. I'd burn 100 times. I'd burn 100 times. Burn 100 times for my friends' happiness. I don't know if I ran around now. I suppose the king's favorite book when he was alive was the same as mine. Antares in the heavens, or Antares? I don't know, Antares? Antares in the heavens. The light of the scorpion's flame guiding those lost in the dark towards the dawn. And so the king's story comes to a close with the story he loved. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. I've already burned like this once. Scorpion burns a bright crimson flame, and the dream ends. What will happen? What will happen after I burn again? What will happen after I burn again? I hope the others get out of here safely. You're coming too, Nageki! Sorry, Nageki! I got delayed while I was climbing up. Miss Tempura, it's dangerous here. Get back. Or come on, I've fought beasts and climbed a lighthouse. Come on, take my hand, quickly. Come on, take my hand, quickly. We're going home together. The king stopped? The king stopped?
Watch out, kids. Watch out, kids. The building's coming down. Sure feels like the final scene now, huh? Sure feels like the final scene now, huh? I don't know. You don't know. I don't know what exactly he did. I don't know what exactly he did, but Nageki certainly hasn't cut any corners. So what should we do now? Rather not get turned into a pancake underneath this, castle after coming so far. The room with the chair has all that was here. The room with the chair was all that was here. The room with the chair was all that was here in the beginning. It won't collapse. We're safe here. It won't collapse. We're safe here. I don't know. I think I read that right.
Okasan is falling! Okasan is falling! Mayday! Mayday!
Look, we're heading for the Milky Way. Look, we're heading for the Milky Way. We'll be out soon. Yeah.
What of Tempura and Fujishiro? What of Tempura and Fujishiro? Did they make it? Did they make it? They're probably fine. Isana's hunter-gatherer instincts will guide her through whatever it takes to get Nageki out of there.
Merry Christmas! It's the Great Escape!
Stop clinging to me, you two. Stop clinging to me, you two. It is uncomfortably warm.
Which way is up? Which way is down? I feel so light. Hitori? 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 I don't know. Also, Hitori, I know Hitori's supposed to be the professor, well, not the teacher, right? I don't remember. But like, I don't know, because this whole time, because I know that I haven't been doing the teacher's voice, but like, should I be doing the teacher? I mean, at this point, probably not, right? Because I figured not, just because like, just to, like, I know physically they're probably still the same bird. I was gonna say person, but they're birds, so like, maybe I should like talk like this or whatever, because this is the voice I gave him originally, I think. But like, I don't know. In the moment, I just figured like, no, I'll keep it as like a different one. just to show, just so that when he actually does come back for real, you know, it's like a cool kind of like return. You know, the voice comes back with him. It's like he's finally back to being himself. Because this technically isn't him, kind of. It's like a whole different person almost. I don't know. But at this point, I'm getting kind of worried. I'm like, is he ever gonna come back? What's happening? Maybe once we're out of the dream. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, is that right? I know, but it's still too soon. That's right. I'll be along soon. I thought it was alone, or I guess along. That's right. I'll be along soon. I'll catch up with you someday. Let's go, Hitori. What's going on? Are you both finna move pass on? Is that what's happening? I thought we weren't gonna pass on. I thought everyone's getting out of here together. What's going on? Nageki and Hitori untangled from the king's wreckage, and I fall through the stars. I don't know. We touch down. Touchdown! I don't know. Sorry. We touch down in the field of silver grass. It's like nothing we saw inside the egg, or in the beautiful dream kingdom. Isana! Greta! I'm so glad you all made it out okay. I don't know. Am I speaking a bit too soon? Do we actually all make it out okay? Do we really? Yeah. And we knew you'd get out of there. And we knew you'd get out just fine, Isana. And you too, Nageki. You did really well. Must have been hard. I'm fine. Oh, Nageki is tough. He has the soul of a buff, manly man. I don't want to think about where we'd be now if the two of you hadn't broken through back there. I'm really quite grateful. Thank you, Nageki. Right. You call yourself a hero of justice, but you can't even get by without relying on your juniors, can you? I don't know. Well, that's a little harsh. I've never seen anything like this before either. Can't you cut me a little slack? You are too sloppy. Never managed to do anything without slipping up. But I suppose there is no harm in considering there to be some value in your efforts to come rescue us. Why, thank you. That alone makes all this worth it.
Merry Christmas. Hancock, you will praise you too. Merry Christmas. GJ.
Oh, good job. I was gonna say, what does that mean? Hey there. Looks like everyone's together. Everybody. Should it be everybody? Alright, sure, fine, everybody, I guess. Your words. I mean, that's fine. That's what I'm used to anyway, but I thought we had a thing going on, but alright, sure. Looks like everybody's together again. Oh, Mr. Migrant. Oh, come on. You have to look so angry, old friend. Your forehead's gonna end up permanently creased. Wait, you know the doctor? No, we're complete strangers. Ouch, that's cold. Anyway, let me introduce my new friends. Over here, guys. Let me introduce my new friend. Oh, it's the motherfuckers. More of the pushy peasants. I've heard enough out of you lot. Don't worry.
They're all going back to being migrants like me.
Ex-citizen. My shoulders are so stiff. That was a long nap, man. I would eat a horse. Wow. What a dream. Wow, what a dream. Wow. I object! Hey, don't go stealing my lines. Don't go stealing my lines. Don't go stealing my... sure, whatever. The birds the king had... The birds the king had... The birds the king had brought?
Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. We're all going back to wandering the night sky. Wandering the night sky. You too, of course. You too, of course.
I don't want to. I'm scared. Where'd he come from? Mr. King, you're way too quiet. Way too quiet. I didn't even realize you were here. I'm so tiny now. Just leave me alone.
That's no good. If we left you on your own here, you'd just do the same thing again, wouldn't you? Besides, traveling to the stars isn't that bad. Don't need to be scared.
You're lying. You don't know where the train will go either, do you?
Nope. That's what traveling's all about.
Bleh. You made the king cry, mister. You meanie. What are you... I thought... What are you... You're one to talk, Isana. I thought you were the one who, like, busted in and be like, hey, fuck you. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, servant's right, yeah, you go, Mr. fucking fuck him up or something. Why? You're one to talk.
Wait, you mean me? Since when am I the bad guy?
Looks like you are now. Looks like you are now. Looks like you are now.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it like that, When we return our names to the stars, we're leaving on a journey into the night. We make all sorts of memories while we're alive, right? Good ones and bad ones. All that baggage is too heavy. Can't carry it with us into our next lives. So we journey through the night sky, letting our memories go a little bit at a time.
I don't want to. Forgetting is scary.
But if you keep clinging to your memories, you can never be reborn. You can never be reborn. We're like stones washing down the river. You might start out as a big jagged lump, but as you keep washing along the shore, but as you keep washing along, you get worn down until you're round and smooth. The sparks as your corners chip off are what make the stars shine. And you journey through the night sky until you can't get any around her. Turn into an egg and fold back to Earth.
Back there again? Don't you want to be reborn, Mr. King? No! I don't want to go through all that again.
Come on, it won't all be bad. It won't all be bad. Well, I guess it might be. You never know. You never know.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, dude's just being realistic. I'm just saying, like, it's possible. It is possible. You made him cry again. Oh, the other one with the with the southern accent.
The King's Station. The King's Station. The King's Station. Leaving on a journey. Heading home. This is the line for you either way. This is the Earth Southern Cross line, that's right. The train to Earth will be coming next. Don't get on the wrong one.
It's the train. Come on, before it leaves.
Come with us, Your Highness. Oh, would you like caramel?
Beautiful scenery, jolly companions. What a wonderful day. Beautiful scenery, jolly companions. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I know. Oh, right. I completely forgot. Come here for a second, old friend. Please don't act so familiar. Let me give you a present before I leave. As proof of our friendship. Give me a minute. What do I have? Sorry, I can never keep my things straight. Indeed. You're always picking up useless egos and you never put them in order. You never put them in order. And you never put them in order. Here we are. I picked this up in Orion's belt. It's a fossil. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it cool? It's huge. Are you a child? Are you a child? Hey, geology is fun too. You should try going on an excavation sometime. I bet you'll love it. I shall keep it in mind. And you. Me? Let me give you this amber. Isn't it pretty?
Yes, it is, but why are you giving it to me?
I actually meant to give it to you a long time ago. Sorry, I've got to go. Take care of your mother, okay? All aboard for the Southern Cross! We missing anybody?
What about me? Oh, I completely forgot. Well, the king with all we had so we could all go home, including Nageki, but maybe that's not where he needs to go. What do you want to do, Nageki? I want to stay on Earth a little longer. Still so much I want to see. Maybe this is greedy of me. Maybe this is greedy of me. Maybe this is greedy of me. Maybe I'm being selfish, like the king. But there are still important things that I need to remember. I can't release memories into the night if I don't have them. So I want time until I either remember everything or replace it with new memories.
I don't know, kiddo. We never recommend hunting as a death. We never recommend haunting as a death style choice, you know. Too easy to go all black and bitter.
You mean Nageki could turn into something like the king? I really don't think he would. I really don't think he would do that. You mean Nageki could turn into something like the king? I really don't think he would do that. If I start turning bad, get on the same train as the king. Start turning bad, I'll get on the same train as the king. Is Nageki not allowed to stay with us, Mr. Conductor?
Like I said, I can't recommend it. But you said you've lost your memories? If you don't have any ill will left over from your lifetime, you'll probably be okay. And mister, you burned up your free pass. You don't look like you have any other tickets, so you'll have to wait until they're reissued anyway.
So, Nageki can? For now, he can go back. He can go back to Earth. For now, he can go back to Earth. Alright. Yay! I'm so glad, Nageki. Better or for worse, I suppose. This is definitely for better. You wanted to go home. You wanted to go home yourself, after all. And if the conductor had tried to force you on, you would have gotten a taste of my right, straight, left, up. Sorry. Gotten a taste of my right, straight, left, uppercut combo anyway. Hey now, I'm not looking for any trouble. What's a human girl doing out of Bird's Station? What's a human girl doing out of Bird's Station anyway? This is all getting kind of weird. You saying that now? Last call for the Southern Cross. Last call for the Southern Cross. Cross. Last call for the Southern Cross. The train's pulling out. Train's pulling out. The train climbs upwards into the starry sky. I hope the king and the others have a nice trip. God. Sorry that I'm not really doing any, like, of my own commentary. Like, I'm just reading and that's about it. But, like, I'm honestly just trying to finish the story. Because, like, I didn't expect it to be this long. Like, I guess the ending, but wow. This is... I thought it would still be more or less about the same length, because it's, you know, they're split into 4 parts. I'm like, it should be even, right? So yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to finish the game at this point, because I don't want to drag it into the next stream again, you know? Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone. Let's go home. Let's go home. Is that the end? Oh, Kazuaki, he's back. He's actually back now. Yay! We release our unhappy memories and are born again. Can't escape mine. Can't escape mine. Can't escape mine. I can only go on to make more. But when I touched his wing, and that's all for your sophomore year. Take care, everyone. So that's the end of the semester. I guess we have spring break now, but we have to plan ahead for exams, so it's not so exciting. Oh wait, that's me speaking. Sorry. Oh, release! Ah, glorious release! Until we meet again, loyal friends! I wonder what kind of class I'll be in next year. I hope we're all together again. That would promise to be another unpleasantly noisy year. I hope you all will have learned to behave yourselves by then. Oh, Hokusan is always behaving himself. You're the worst of the lot. Hey, Isana. Are you doing anything over the weekend? The weekend? Aside from Sunday morning TV, no. Why do you ask? I was wondering if we could meet up somewhere. Of course. Gosh, you don't have to be so formal, Ryota. I guess that's true. I'll send you an email, okay? See you.
Merry Christmas. Shock.
Have you knocked another flask over? Have you knocked another flask over? I keep telling you not to go around. I keep telling you not to go running around the infirmary.
Merry Christmas. Mirakaki didn't do anything.
Huh?
I'm sorry, my ring slipped.
You're the last one I'd expect to see break something, Doctor.
I was thinking about things. In any case, I've lost my concentration now. I think I would do well to take a little air. I shall leave early.
He seems to be recovering a lot more slowly than me. I wonder if he saw something particularly terrifying in that dream. Anyway, time to clean this up. Could you two go get me a broom? Alright, that sounded awfully British. Could you two go get me a broom? Sorry. Could you two go get me a broom? Could you two go get me a broom? Okay, that's better.
Merry Christmas.
Last time my grand plans were swept aside by some unrelated, thoroughly ridiculous.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Oh. Okay, I'll try to. No, I think I can finish it. I can finish this. I was gonna say like maybe I have to go get a bottle of water, but no, I can finish. I can finish this. Okay. Wait, we're right at the finish line. Come on.
Last time my grand plans were swept aside by some unrelated, thoroughly ridiculous incident. Last time my grand plans were swept aside by some unrelated and thoroughly ridiculous incident, but today I settle the score. You should have a front row seat for the second unveiling of my wonderful masterpiece now. Prepare yourself, Isana. The artistic weapon I shall unveil today is...
Your target isn't here. Your target isn't here, not so young, kiddo.
What? And hey, what kind of name is that? I am offended.
You mean ehhh went home? There's nothing for you to do here.
What rotten luck. This is too much. Where does he live? I'll break in through his window if I have to.
And here... Oh, I forgot your voice. It's been way too long since I've done your voice.
And here the commander, the snow demon sage falls, overcome with anger, the disciple of the violent rose reaches out to the forbidden.
Wait, Angle. Wait, Angle. Didn't the disciple? The disciple of the violent rose go across the border to train himself in the last chapter? In the last chapter? Oh right, that's what happened. Sorry, I forgot about that part. But that's why he hasn't been around. Sorry, my bad, my memory bad. Even if the snow demon sage loses, won't it take a while for him to find out?
I see. Yes, that is correct, Edoblau.
This is a terrible contradiction. It stinks of the demon spores. These demon spores sure are scary, Angle. Come on. Let's think about how the disciple... Let's think about how the disciple of Violet Rose should make us fall into darkness, okay?
Very well. In accordance with the contract of old.
You two. Oh, my throat's gonna fucking die.
You two seem awfully noisy. Be quiet in the library.
And we did it! Ladies and gentlemen, and whatever you may identify as, wow. Fucking-ly. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a great ending and all, but fuck! Am I fucking dead from that? Fuck.
What was that last line?
Be quiet now, will you? You two are awfully noisy.
And then the last line, what was it again?
Be quiet in the library.
Be quiet in the library. Yeah, I think I was fine. Gee, son. Oh fuck, that was actually a really good game. I think that was great. got very real though. That was wow. But yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun. Anyway, that officially does it for the main story. However, as some of you may know, we still have the radio show, but that won't be until the next episode. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're missing some from the radio shows. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the ending. Okay. I was wondering what this was. Cool. Okay. But yeah, that's HATOFUL BOYFRIEND holiday style for you, ladies and gentlemen, or whatever you may identify as. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it, because I certainly did. Well, for the most part anyway, the part where I suck ass at reading, that, wow, yeah, but that's on me though, so that's not the game, so. Okay, I'm gonna go take a drink now, so. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright. But yeah, that does it, and I think I'll probably do the radio show tomorrow, maybe? I'll see. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. That's about it, I guess. I don't really know what else I have to say. I'm honestly just, I just want to end the stream now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm done. I'm sorry. I am done. My throat is done. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you at the radio show. Happy holidays, y'all. See ya.